Good evening, lunatics. I hope you are doing well on this fine Friday evening. Sorry for the late start. Had to take care of a lot of personal stuff before we got started with the stream. Welcome back to Pokemon. Donkey Kong Bananza. I mean, let's be real. Donkey Kong might as well be a Pokemon, right? He makes animal noises. Like, he'd be like what kind of Pokemon name will we give Donkey Kong? He'd be like, I don't know, Bananotang. Yeah, Bananotang. I know he's not orangutan, but, you know, the pun kind of works there, right? I feel like they would probably make an orangutan in the shape of a banana one day for Pokemon, right? Right? Anyway, last time we were continuing some more Emerald Rush, trying to get as much done in that as possible. I did a little bit of grinding off screen. Let me see if I can warp somewhere really quick just so I can show you Case exactly how much we did. Trying to remember where we can check that. I think we can probably check that in the rewards list if that's here. I'll try that if, oh yeah, right. So I probably should also mention, Donkey Kong Bananza's Emerald Rush actually has events, and a few of them have been going on already. I've done all of them up until now, and they've been rewarding you with 2 different statues. This event that's currently going on from January 20th to January 27th is the Tropical Freeze event, where they brought back like the penguin Goomba character from Tropical Freeze, and the final boss from, well, spoilers? Does anybody care about Tropical Freeze spoilers? I don't know. Pokemon Bananza Emerald version. Exactly! Sagami gets it. You sure the crystal coconut? I am so glad that someone noticed the crystal coconut. I was worried that people weren't going to be able to tell. Oh, hey, what the heck is that in your jar? What do you mean that's the crystal coconut? But yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry. Like, as long as we bury it in subs and bits, it'll be fine. But yeah, the final boss of Tropical Freeze, which requires 1,000,000 emeralds. Before we do that, though, let me see if I can get a showcase of how far we are. Okay, so according to our employee handbook, Voidco rewards, rather, we picked up a bunch of different new skills that are really cool. A lot of them were way more than I anticipated. Like, some of them were based off of, like, the individual Bananzas. So, like, every Bananza has their own individual set of perks, which is kind of neat. We also picked up a bunch of different new layers, because every key that you can see over here unlocks a new layer you can go to, and I didn't realize how extensive that is, because apparently almost every single layer in the main game can actually be played as for Emerald Rush, which really surprised me, because like I didn't think Emerald Rush was going to be that extensive, but it's pretty cool. And we also got a bunch of different outfits. I think I'll showcase them. That being said, though, I have not done all of the layers. As y'all can see, I've only completed like 3 layers. We are not going to be completing all the layers, because my god, that's a lot of actual work and a lot of like pathfinding and trying to figure out what exactly you're trying to do. So I would say do it if you want to have like extensive playtime for Donkey Kong Bananza, but for me though, if we're going to stream it, nah, I think I'm good. That being said though, let me showcase the outfits that we actually picked up so far. That took way longer than I anticipated. But yeah, there's the Voidco bow, which makes it so rare emerald perks will appear more often. And then there's the Voidco employee ID, which I still freaking love, because like it actually tells you what number you are, and it's like, I wonder if the number 877 is related to Donkey Kong in some fashion. I know it's not the original arcade release of Donkey Kong, and it's not the original release of Donkey Kong Country, so I have no idea what the 877 actually stands for on his employee ID card. But yeah, like, both of these do the exact same thing. They increase the frequency of rare emerald perks if you really need it. We also got the, where is it? Voidco Britches, which also increases rare emerald perks. And there's also Pauline's. Pauline actually got a few. Oh, right. So if you actually complete a certain amount, you actually get a gold version of her diva dress, which is kind of cute. You can also get like Pauline to dress up as Voidco by wearing his outfit and his ears. Is that culturally inappropriate? I don't know. But yeah, Voidco Regalia and the Crystal Regalia. I see you also been having a time with it with the Lagoon layer. That layer's weirdly mean in my opinion. Actually, okay, you know what? We do have time to mess around with that first, so I will actually showcase that. That being said though, you may be wondering, why am I dressed in my current outfit? So, I did a little research and I kind of realized something. Certain people were suggesting it might not actually be worth trying to get the rare emerald perk because there are some perks that aren't rare that you would appreciate. But you definitely want the Banandium Chip Bolo because the Banandium Chip Bolo can actually be super helpful considering how much everything is based around Banandium chips. So the fact that you have a doubling of any Banandium chips by 40%, that effectively doubles the amount that you normally get, so it's actually a really nice tie to wear. And then there's like the swimming bridges. The swimming bridges are really good for like traversal across like water-based layers, like the Lagoon layer. Sometimes I might want to swap it up to like something that deals with like snow or what stuff like traction or like ice water with hot pink bridges, etc, etc. And as for Pauline, she wears the family dress because, well, it extends your Bananza time. And considering you have like no time in your Bananza forms in Emerald Rush, this is actually a pretty optimal outfit setup for this, assuming you don't want to farm rare perks. Okay, so we will actually be tackling the event, but before we get to that though,
Should we teleport?
let me see if I can showcase some things first. Okay, so the first event that we actually got OnGuard! Oh my god, my boy OnGuard! I love OnGuard so much. I really hope that we get the other animal buddies in future events. I know the next event is actually going to feature Espresso, but I'm pretty sure there's also another, like, but you also are going to get like, I forget, was it Zebra Bonanza? It was either, no, it was Ostrich Bonanza. And Express and OnGuard came with this what am I trying to say here? Kong Bonanza statue. I'm trying to remember the other two statues. Oh right, so the other two statues after the Kong Bonanza and Espresso Bonanza OnGuard statues, there was a certain pair that we have not seen in a long freaking time. Here they are, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join it too. I can't believe we have some modern 3D models of Lanky Kong and Chunky Kong. How the hell are those butterflies staying on that statue? I don't know, but we got Chunky and Lanky. Oh my god. Bring back the boy shoes, aka Squitter. I need Squitter in my life. Also, hey Ashley. There was also, okay, this one really surprised me. I wasn't too terribly surprised about Chunky and Lanky, but that was a very fan favorite return. What I wasn't expecting was them bringing back these two Kong characters from Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. I know it was made by Nintendo. I just didn't think they would actually like remember to bring these guys back. Especially since like more often than not, Nintendo generally tends to forget a lot of the GameCube era of Donkey Kong games. So that's kind of neat for people who like Jungle Beat. I never played it. All right. That being said though, I was going to showcase a little bit of a gimmick that you can do for Lagoon Lair. I will showcase that in a little bit though, because I have 14,000 coins. We might as well spend all our coins really quick to see what we pick up. Squealoid! AKA those like, boom. What were they called again? Kabooms? I think they're called kabooms. Actually, no, I think they're armies, maybe? I always get them mixed up for some reason. Singing Bluster Wing statue. So basically the Bluster Wing that got liberated from Void's control. Ah, elevator statue. We're slowly reuniting the family. Is there no more statues? No, we definitely have. We have way more statues we still haven't picked up yet. Yeah, we have plenty of room for more statues. Trappin' and Chiloid statue found. God, I hate fighting that thing. That was actually one of the most annoying enemies that we had to deal with during the main story. Mostly because he always had like some kind of gunk there I had to like throw sand at or something. Yeah, like the Muckoids. Oh my God, I hate the freaking Muckoids. I'm not looking forward to ever actually doing the festival layer. What was the layer called again? That was an amusement park. I always forget. Mad Mixer statue found. All right, what else we got here? Prospector monkey found. Yeah, just find all of the layer inhabitants. I do like how there's like a box featuring the box that contained a Squawks in the original DKC trilogy. That's actually kind of cute. Buzzoid statue found. Oh, by the way, I think we mentioned this in the previous Emerald Rush streams, but man, they were way generous with the Banandium chips in order to afford all of this. That's probably why they made the statues so expensive as they were. Stufftone! Like, I remember when when it was like only like 50, now it's up to like 250. Kaboom! Yeah, it was Kaboom. Okay, I wasn't crazy. Come on! I want to fill out the entire Kremling crew. Boyko Spikeball Spitter statue. Man, can I just say, this is still my favorite game that I played last year. I really enjoyed Wallopoid statue. I wonder if we're going to get a K-roll version of that. But yeah, like, this is still probably my favorite game from last year. I just really enjoyed going through this game a lot. A lot of nostalgia. A lot of like fun messing around. I think the biggest thing about this game is sometimes the controls can get a little messed up, but otherwise, like, I'm just like, I think the biggest issue might be the climbing controls, because sometimes you get into a bad angle. It's kind of hard to figure out. Dixie! Speaking of Dixie, y'all saw how Dixie got added into the HD port of Donkey Kong Country Returns. Man, that was a pretty... Rampy statue! That was a pretty messed up port on its original release, especially for co-op, because like it was actually impossible for your teammates to bounce off of the same enemy, which was really annoying. Ostrich statue! And that actually like really messed with the ability to actually play that game in co-op, but they finally fixed it with the recent patch that... Constructone, they recently fixed that up in the recent patch, and which also added Dixie Kong. I think that actually gives me an opportunity to actually stream Snake Statue, stream Donkey Kong Country Returns sometime in the future. I wouldn't mind giving it a shot. Like, at least it's going to be a different experience now since I can play with Dixie instead of Diddy. Mind you, I feel like Dixie might actually mess up with a few jumps in the future, but we'll see how that goes. Mostly if you're trying to fly through a ring of danger, and if you accidentally fly too high using Dixie Kong, I think she might actually cause you to like bump into like a dangerous spot, so that might be a little bit bad news. Snake Elder statue. Very pleased with how this game delivered your DKC nostalgia. And it's not even just DKC. There's also like a bunch of like DK64 and every other reference it can. Cranky! I was about to say the whole family's here, but where's the rest of the Kongs? We got Chunky and Lanky, but where's Tiny? And her unusually curvy Okay, question. What version of Tiny Kong do you think we're going to get? Are we going to get original child? Little elevator. Are we going to get little Tiny Kong in DK64? Are we going to get the teenage version of her from Diddy Kong Racing and beyond? Army! All right, well, we got all the elders. Honestly, at this point, I think we might actually have all the statues, even from all my grinding off screen. Even if we're at like 350 coins now. Puppy Kong! Well, we got all of the bad guys from Voidco. Salvage your monkey statue. But yeah, just like, if they do actually bring in Tiny Kong, I'm legitimately curious what they're going to go with. Mind you, we might not even see Tiny Kong because they seem to be pairing the Bananza statues with like the old animal buddies from the original trilogy, and the other characters that tend to be paired up with their other games, like how like the Jungle Beat characters were paired up with Jungle Beat characters. Abracadabra, Jajabia, and how like Tropical Freeze is going to be also paired up together. So who the heck are they going to pair up with Tiny Kong? Gliminoid statue. You can see them pairing Tiny Kong with a banana fairy? That's fair, I can see that. Would they actually use the busty banana fairy? Ah, there's the K-Wallapoid. Yeah, like, imagine if they put in a busty banana fairy. I think people would raise some eyebrows. Pika Bruiser statue found. You listening? Listen, I'm just saying Rare can be freaking degenerates, just like me. Electone statue. Rare as fuck banana fairy. That's what I'm saying. I think they might have to tone them down, even if they made an updated version of Candy Kong in this game. Well, not in this game, but like Candy Kong is a portrait inside of DK's house, which makes me wonder, do you think they'll actually make a Candy Kong statue? Actually, wait, instead of the banana fairy, why did they pair up Candy Kong and Tiny Kong? Yeah, just like put all the busty girls together. Why the heck not? That being said, though, I am curious, like, how many statues they're planning for the events in this game. I really hope that they reference, like, almost every single Donkey Kong game. Actually, you know what would be really funny? What if the final event is, like, adult Pauline and Mario? That would be so freaking confusing. to the freaking Donkey Kong timeline, considering Pauline is literally on our shoulder right now, and suddenly somehow Squawks was able to find an adult statue of Pauline. Squawks, are you capable of time travel and I'm not even aware of it? Ooh! Golden DJ Pauline statue! Well, I don't know if that's the last statue or not, but we definitely found a lot. Okay.
Should we teleport there?
Are we still missing? Oh, that's true. We're still missing Funky Kong. That's true. We need Yo, we cannot do this without Funky Kong. If you're going to bring back references from old games, we still need a Funky Kong statue. Okay, so I mentioned how the lagoon layer isn't as tricky as you think. I'm going to demonstrate to y'all why the lagoon layer isn't as bad as you think. Limit, I have the suds. Well, go wash yourself in your toilet and you'll feel much better. All right, so let me showcase exactly this strategy I found online. And I was like, oh, wow, I am surprised that this is actually a legitimately broken strategy. You may have seen it before, too. Okay, before we get started, though, let's see what we have around here. Well, there's that over there. There's that over there. We can go over there. We can also grab that over there. Grab that over there. Ooh, Elephant Bonanza's over there. Oh, we have to run all the way there, though. Not the worst setup here, but we definitely want to grab as many different things as we can at the moment. So let's try to grab the banana over here first really quick. That being said, though, we don't need... Okay, I'm going to tell you guys right now, the strategy that we're going to be doing, we do not need Bananzas for. As such, I will be trying to avoid grabbing Bananzas as much as possible. I will be trying to grab as many fossils as we can, though. Man, if I can get, like, if I can get, like... I did not mean to do that. That's very unfortunate. But yeah, if I can just, like, grab some, like, Banandium chips for now as we work towards grabbing other bananas, we should be fine here, though. Aha! Right. Okay, so that is a bit of an issue. We do have to play this a little slow. Entirely because of this nonsense. Oh, okay. So this is the main thing that we need. We need anti-cuckoids. That sounds so bad out of context, but we need anti-cucking. We also need to upgrade our ability to damage stuff in a little bit. Defeat Emerald Crocoids. Okay, those are located... Oh, that's convenient. Very much right there. Don't mind me! Hey, Gaddy. I'm mostly showcasing that, gimmick build I showed you the other day, Gaddy. If it's the same shot you showed me, it's not anti... Oh, it's not anti-croc... Oh, you're right! It's not anti-crocoid! Never mind, I got it mixed up. Regardless. We gotta get rid of the Bananza stuff because we don't need it. We're going to need this, though. Beat Emerald Buzzoids, which are thankfully, like, right over there. Yeah, y'all can see why I put on those water britches now. Wild Warrior, don't need that. Hardy Groove would be good, but I think I'm going to go for Emerald. Apple Hunter. Emerald Hunter? I mean, yeah, I definitely want that, but still not exactly what we're looking for at the moment. I'm assuming you know what the strat is. You know what? You probably will actually guess what it is, but I'd love to hear what you think it is. Peekaboooid is what you're looking for. Right! That's what it was. Don't need this. We're going to need Surf Groove, though. Smash some Fractonion. Well, that's convenient. Hey, Butler Man! I need to punch you in the face. Thank you, Alfred. Turf Groove is good. Don't need this. Yeah, let's grab Turf Groove. Okay, while we're here, let's see here. What do I need? I need better turf surfing, and we'll worry about the rest later. I think we can just, like, punch this banana, right? It's slow, but honestly, you kind of need the perk right now. Okay, don't need you. There it is! Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Damn it, I always keep getting them mixed up. Whatever, it's fine. I'll still grab this anyway. Okay, so where do we need to go? Ooh, we need to go. Oh, it's on the lower layer. I think we'll hold off for now. Mostly because there's some stuff I can pick up here for now if I head over in this direction. I don't need that right now, but we're definitely going to head in here because if I recall correctly, yep. I'm trying to remember all the locations of these bananas. It's been a while. Okay, Solid Groovoid. Don't need that, don't need that. I'll grab that. Trying to remember where everything is right now. There's something I really need up here, so I guess we could just, like... Yeah, I think we could just, like, warp down here and pick up everything that we can as, right now. Mostly because there's, like a bunch of, like, fossils, like, literally right here that we can take advantage of. Drink and stretch? You know what? Perfect opportunity for that. Thank you, Sagami. Bachan! Getting a bunch of crazy multipliers by punching the Peekaboids. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what we're doing, but there's a specific setup for it, I'll say. We're going to need as many chips as we can, so we'll do that really quick. Let's see here. We're going to need... I guess we'll go for Superior Smasher for now. Okay, so there's no bananas over there. There's a banana, like, over there. I'm trying to remember how to get in there. I think Gaddy told me how to do it. I always just forget how to do it, though. Okay, don't need this. Yeah, we'll grab Happy Heart. Yeah, this is why we need extra damage right now. Not damage, strength right now. We are just not outputting nearly enough strength right now. Like, be able to pull this out. Let's see here. We don't need this. We don't need this. We need Surf Groove, though. Are you talking about the banana in the hidey hole near the shop? Yeah, like this one right here. Like, I'm trying to remember how to get in there, but I think there was, like, an entryway near the boat area? Yeah, I think it's like through here or something like that. No, never mind, that wasn't it. Barrel bump up. Do I need that? It's either that or surf groove. I'm kind of leaning towards surf groove, frankly. Wait, it's through here. I forgot. I find crazy this DLC keeps teaching me new things about the game. There's like all kinds of new mechanics they actually want you to take advantage of. It's kind of awesome. Yeah, Superior Smasher. Let's go with that. You know, I always thought the oh shoot, don't tell me you're on the upper layer. You are on the upper layer. Rude ass game. But yeah, I always assumed that the game always assumes that you're trying to go for easy strategies and stuff like that, so they generally balance this in order to make sure that you have to do harder strategies if you actually want to get the most bang for your buck in terms of getting the emerald ore that you need in order to complete this game. So that's actually kind of neat. Okay, if I recall correctly, I think I can just like rip this out and then I can get an emerald. Well, ooh, damn it, are you serious? You threw me surf groove again? Yeah, I'll grab that. Yeah, so I think if I just throw this here, there should be a... Oh my god, I missed it by an inch. Did you see that? I'm so mad. Emerald Negotiator. Well, anyway. Okay, let's see here. We need more emerald as much as we can right now. So, yeah, we'll head over here. It took me way too long to realize that water skipping was in the game they was in DKC3. Yeah, but it's a lot harder to do in this game compared to that game. For one thing, you have to be at a specific elevation to actually do it, which is a little annoying, but it's fine. Okay, what do we want here? Let's go for Gold Champ. I also love that you can actually save so much time by... Okay, where you want me? You want me to go back down? Oh my god, I hate this game sometimes. Okay, anyway, as I was saying, like, sometimes this game can be a little rude with its, emerald placements. Or, like, not emerald placements, it's banana placements. Yeah, bump up. Just so we can use that to get down here really quick. I really don't want to unlock Donkey Kong Bananza, so we're going to ignore that right now. Is this the layer for the event? No, this is not the layer for the event. This is me showcasing a certain trick I learned from watching a certain video. You may know what I'm talking about though, KB. Okay, what do we want here? I think we're going to need Emerald Treasure for this. Okay, we're going to need Surf really quick, so we're going to grab that really quick. Let's see here. Where are we headed towards? Of course you want me to go up. Okay, that's fine.
Should we go there?
It's been a bit. You got too frustrated with the last event, didn't finish it. Oh, that really? It wasn't actually that bad. I didn't mind that one, actually. I had more trouble with the, with a different event.
I knew we could do it.
We don't need to... Okay, hang on. I'm trying to remember what we need to upgrade here. We got that upgraded. We got that upgraded. We're probably going to need Power Up Punch upgraded. I will actually go for that right now instead. Get rid of Kick and Beat because we don't need that. Balloon Hoarder actually might be useful. Yeah, let's grab Balloon Hoarder. We got a balloon earlier. Don't need Ostrich. Skill Champ would be good, so we'll grab that. Sure, why not? We're here. Might as well do it. Landfill layer can suck an egg? Okay, to be fair for that one, I will admit that one took me a few tries, but I was able to figure it out in the end. Mostly because I really wanted the statues. If I didn't get the statues, I would have been upset. Smashing Forager. Okay, let's see here. I don't need this. I mostly want to grab this so we can grab the, yeah, like I said, I'm mostly doing this so we can grab the, skill. Or rather, the perk, rather. Hey, Kojin, how's it going? Don't mind me. I'm trying to play roguelike Donkey Kong. I'm not doing great. Yeah, we're going to need that. Got the third reward after like 3 tries. I just wasn't feeling it. I don't know. I personally enjoy going through it, but mostly because like I'm someone who really enjoys trying to figure out puzzles. Like when I'm given a predetermined puzzle, my first thought is, okay, let's see what the gimmick is. If I can figure it out, then I'm proud of myself. So like, yeah, I'm looking forward to the event so we can actually talk about this one. I haven't done it yet, but I really want to. But I think I have a few ideas for it. Okay, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Okay, I definitely don't need this. I don't need this. Sure. Banana G is not going to be all that helpful, but it's fine to grab for now. Emerald Screekoids. Oh, perfect. We're actually heading in that direction. Surf Groove or Bump Up? I don't think I need that many barrels at the moment, so I'll actually take Surf Groove. Again, I don't need this ability. I just need to grab the perk. What we got here? Oh god, all the surf move. No! Surfing beat! That is the most important thing we need right now. We need surfing beat. Make a mistake, it was not of its own free will. Decline work decides to stop being a butt, so you're Yo, that's awesome to hear though, Kojin. Cancel the thing because cold weather sweeping the country. I feel that. But hey, at least you don't have to worry about work. It's probably because he has C-set strats that you prefer and don't want to work with landfill layer complete. I'm someone who likes to play adaptively. I like seeing what the strategies are and then like adapting to that strategy because like, I don't know, like I said, I'm someone who loves puzzles, you know? So like, I'm always down to try and figure out strategies wherever I can, you know? I would love to grab that apple juice, but I'm just going to ignore that for now, I think. I thought I had a bomb. Right, I forgot I destroyed those bombs. Oops. It's fine. Definitely don't need that. Turf Groove. Okay, so you might be seeing what I'm trying to build towards, but we'll get to that in a bit. Wait, wrong location? Stuck here in the wrong location without any explanation. I swear to God. Limit. Remember what you're looking for, bro. There it is. How many rounds do you have for this one? 15. You're looking for Pauline's mom? I was actually making a joke about that earlier, KV. I said, what if the final Emerald Rush event is Mario and adult Pauline? And I was like, how does that even work from a logistical standpoint? Considering how Pauline is literally on our backs. Even if you subscribe to that, I'm so mad. Yeah, I know. Where did it fall? No!
I knew we could do it.
Okay, I was worried we were going to screw up there for a moment. That would have been really annoying.
Should we go there?
You heard of no limit, what about bro limit? No! Never call me that ever again. You still need to buy the DLC? I enjoy the DLC for what it is. I wonder when they'll cycle through previous events. I feel like it might be one of those games that have like a year of support, but I wouldn't be surprised if it actually does go further. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. Probably this one, I think. As much as I like Hardy Groove. Okay, so we got a few different bananas that we can pick up here. Oh, I forgot there was an underground path over here. But now that the Path of Radiance, yeah, there's other things that needs to come first. That's fair. That's entirely fair. All right. Emerald Negotiator. Mostly because we need to fill out our quota right now, and we are making very little time progress right now. I could probably use a bit of a multiplier right now. No, I don't need that. I don't need Kong Forager. I don't need this anymore. Barrel bump up. I don't need that. I guess we can, like... Yeah, I guess... Yeah, this is at that point of Emerald Rush where you really have to think out what your goal is right now. And right now, my goal is trying to get a specific upgrade. While also trying to build up as much multiplayers as I can right now. Oh god, there's another one right there. Like, if anything, I really want to get to the lower layer so I can start grooving for, so I can start, like, surfing. Don't need that. I'll grab that. Smash some concrete. Is there any concrete around here? Wait. Oh god, that's actually really bad. Guys, I don't think we're gonna make it. Maybe? Oh, we just barely made it. I thought we were so screwed there, everybody. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? We might have to do this now. I think we're just going to have to rush down here and do this now because otherwise I think we're done. I barely made that, y'all. Yeah, like, weird. This is a little early for me, but like, considering how close we were to dying there, I think it'd probably be better to do this now than later. Okay, so the strategy. Oh, that's convenient. Wow, what a convenient placement that was. Okay, I'll take that. Don't need this. We'll grab this. Okay, so here's the strategy. We take this disc. We surf on it. Do you see that multiplier that we just got? And all of that gold and all that emerald is completely auto-grabbed. So all we gotta do is surf back here. Go back. Oh, hey, the enemies respawn. How convenient. And look at all those multipliers. All right, so that's basically the gimmick. I'm gonna try to like build up the multiplier even harder, but yeah, that's basically the gimmick. Thank the editors of the disc for it's just so nice because you basically got a permanent item for yourself right here. That will be indestructible. Okay, don't need that. More emerald ore will appear when you defeat an enemy when your health is full. Yeah, we'll grab that. My health isn't full right now, but I can like refill that later. Yeah. I don't think that's... I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I could do that either. What the hell happened there? It's okay. It's okay. You'll be fine. Hang on, let me see if I can do the skip groove that I want to do. That must be one sick beat. You know what? Let me see if I can salvage it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, but that being said though, let me see if I can do the jumps. Oh, this is really tricky because you basically... It's so hard to do. You basically have to do this for the most part, and it's not the easiest thing to do. But it's whatever. All right, I think I'm going to need to go grind for more emerald again if I want to get the mount for this round anyway. Thankfully, this thing respawns. But yeah, I mostly do that just so I can like quickly fill that out and then we can go head off to somewhere else to start building towards something else. I don't know why I abandoned the disc if I was planning on like turf surfing again anyway, but what do I know? When you stick a disc in the cassette player and it just starts bouncing inside, and that's when you realize, oh hey, ancient technology is being real bad right now. Unfortunate.
Yeah, we should do it.
If I recall correctly, there was an emerald here. Oh no, fossil rather. Don't need. Ooh, we absolutely need that. I will take that, thank you. Okay. Oh god. You want me to go all the way over there? Why not? I mean, you got plenty of time since we can build up as much emerald as we want. Oh, actually, can I just like... Ah, there's no bomb here. I was hoping there was. Okay, so you know what happened? I think what happened was that I glitched the record into the geometry somehow because it basically got stuck in between something for a moment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened. Go for a swim? You know what? I actually needed to go for a swim, so yeah, sure, I'll do that in a moment. Okay, don't need Fearless Flyer. We do have 3 balloons we have right now. Sure, why not? Whee! There's an emerald, not emerald, fossil right there. Man, why am I struggling so hard actually saying words right now? Anyway, whatever. We kind of could use a little more chips, honestly. Okay, like, my main method of actually rolling into the water is like... I swear I know how to do this. Okay, I briefly got it for a moment, though. It's just like, I'm so bad at doing it. You can only go in a straight line, though. You cannot do it, like, for, like, short periods of time. I mean, you cannot, like, you could do it for a lot. Like, you cannot do, like, turns is what I'm trying to say here. Okay, there's something really up here. I guess we can head over here really quick. Yeah, why not?
Should we go there?
Like, at this point, we're mostly just, like, trying to get as many materials as we can before the end. Oh, I wasn't sure if that was going to do that. That was a major throw there. Okay, whatever. Do I need barrel bump up? Not really. We're kind of at that point where we don't really need that anymore. Chip Hunter probably is more useful in the long run at the moment. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot there was also this here. Solid Groove. Don't need that. Don't need that. Emerald Negotiator. How the heck are we convincing Void to give us more emerald? Ow. Where is the emerald? Oh, am I in the complete wrong direction? See, this is why sometimes you need that marker in order to actually tell you where you're going. Definitely don't need flight. More emerald ore, turf surfing. You know what? Like I said, we don't really need that many barrels, so we can just like casually waste this just to get out of there to save a bit of time. I'm that weirdo who wastes all their resources. Actually, I just realized something. Since you are an enemy, hell of a multiplier when you do a surf into them. This is why I love Surfing Beat. It's so good. It's a massive multiplier whenever you're trying to do stuff.
Wanna try it? Is that a banana? We got a skill.
Spending barrels is smart to do when you have them, especially when the timer is about to run out, because the timer is just like going to be like, oh, hey, we're going to give you back all your barrels anyway. Might as well waste them here while you still have the chance.
Should we go there?
But yeah, we're basically at that point where we make so much, like, emerald from doing all of the, things here. We don't really need to worry too hard about, like, we don't need to worry too hard about what our emerald goal is anymore, thankfully. How far are we? Okay, so we're going to be changing bananas soon. Is there anything I want to grab before we go? Yeah, why the heck not? Let's just grab these bananas really quick just so we can grab some perks.
You scored a skill.
Balloon Hoarder is probably the most healthy. Yeah, probably the most useful thing here at the moment. You definitely just ZR and ZR when you have nothing better to do in the last second. True. Just like, just try to like get as much as you can. Let's see here. Oh, balloons or crocoid? Probably balloons at this point. And try to build up as much bonuses as you can while you're waiting for... What am I trying to say here? While you're waiting to get more perks for the upcoming areas. Alright, I can't escape! Well, frick! Maybe we can punch around it. Oh, yeah, right. Ow. What happens when you don't have Kong Bananza to break through concrete for you, y'all? Is there anything here I want to grab? This is the last rotation of bananas, so might as well like grab these really quick.
We go there?
I'm forever trapped in jail, everybody. Remember me not for what I did, but for who I was. I don't think that's a very good thing, frankly.
You scored a skill.
None of these are very easy to get access to, so I'm just going to ignore those. I'm going to head towards this direction really quick, then.
We go there? Should we go there?
I'm sure it's horny jail. There's not even that many pretty women in this game, unless you want to count Poppy. In which case, valid. Limit, stay away from Tiny. I have no interest in Tiny Kong. Thank you very much.
Nicely done.
Point proven. XD.
Oh, all right. Anyway, more apples, frankly. Oh God, I always forget that there's actually a bomb there for some reason. Man, I really like Bananza. If I can get Bananza, that would be such a huge upgrade. Well, this isn't going to rotate around, so we might as well grab that really quick. You can't believe what they did to Super Sluggers? To be fair, I think that actually started in Diddy Kong Racing DS. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I think the only thing left to do around here is just to build up the rest of... Oh, that's maxed out. Damn. Okay, never mind. Wait, why am I building while swimming? What the hell? Y'all see the number on the left over there climbing while I'm swimming? I don't remember picking up a perk that's related to swimming, was there? Is there a perk I'm not thinking of that has that? Hang on. Surf and Beat, Turf Groove, Surf Groove. What? Why the hell am I building? Yeah, what the hell am I building? What? Why am I building Emerald by swimming? There's no perk that actually does. What? Why the hell am I building stuff by swimming? Is that a glitch? Did they glitch this? Does Surf Groove have a bug? It might be a bug because I'm just swimming. What? Yeah, that's definitely not right. Yeah, I think they bugged Surf Groove to also combine it with swimming. That's really weird. Well, I mean... I'll take it, I guess. That being said, though, my emerald's a little low, so I think I'm gonna go grind off of those enemies really quick. Not those, though. Oh my god, do you see that multiplier? Insanity. Look at that. Look at those numbers, baby. I mean, if they're going to let us get away with swimming, I'll take advantage of it wherever I can. But yeah, I'm just going to try to max out as much emerald as I can from this really quick. Look how much emerald we got just off of doing that. Don't need that. Perk Champ might be good. Yeah, let's grab Perk Champ off of that. Anyway, back to surfing. I mean, we could probably go blow up that fossil, but I'm not going to bother. It's so funny. Like, when you can combine, like, Turf Surf with Surf Surf, look how fast the multiplier goes for this. I'm sure it'll cap eventually. I know it caps. I just don't know when it's going to cap. I think it's like 999 or something like that. Like, in terms of distance traveled. Thankfully, I can just waste 30 seconds during this since we already hit the quota for this round anyway. But yeah, I'm just going to max this out really quick. I think this does actually affect... Hang on, let me double check something. More emerald ore will appear, but yeah, I'm pretty sure the emerald ore that actually pops up includes when you defeat an enemy. Like, chat can correct me if I'm wrong about that, but I believe that's actually the case. Oh my god, I can do skip groove. Are you serious? Yeah, I'll do skip groove. Alright. I'm going to go try and farm for... I'm gonna go try and farm those now, actually. Let's see how it goes. Oh my god, look how much emeralds comes out of that. Alright, let's see how bad the damage is going to be when we do this. I'm gonna restore my health, because I think we actually get a multiplier if we have max health here. Okay, I am so curious how much of a multiplier this is going to be. $2,998. Okay. 3,000, mind you. $3,013. 3,015. I've seen someone actually hit the cap on Emerald here. Just by farming this one location. Yeah, look at that. Like, it's also getting progressively bigger, too. Yeah, look, it keeps on getting bigger. Just like me. Except not really. I wonder if we'll actually hit the cap. Have I ever told you how the round 15 song is so good? We got like 200,000 in just like one cycle. Okay, the little annoying thing is the destructible terrain kind of getting in the way a little bit. But otherwise, yeah, you just make all... Why did that fly into the air? Whatever. But yeah, like, really easy to accumulate a ton of emerald ore here. Just because of how convenient the placements of the enemies are.
Yes! Spectacular!
I probably could have gotten an even better score if I... Oh man, I just barely didn't get 1,000,000. That's so annoying. Man, I could have easily gotten 1,000,000 if I decided to do that sooner. Whatever. New emerald perks unlocked. As long as RNG is on your side. Yeah, that is true. But that's why we try to manipulate things into your favor wherever you can. All right, let's see what this the event for this time around is going to be like. So for the Emerald Rush events, all of them are going to be completely static. That is to say, the strategy will always be the same. The perks that you earn is not RNG, and the void drops are also not going to be RNG either.
Should we teal up?
So they will always come out in the same exact order. It's whether or not you can figure out how to do it. All right, let's go. I probably should have changed my pants. What a comment is that? I should have changed my pants. This rendition of the DKL theme is still beautiful, by the way. Shouts to DK64, y'all. Freezer layer! Oh god, freaking terrain strength of 3 is going to be annoying. Limit needs to change it. Fine, I'll write... You know, fine, I'll write that down. Hang on. Go, collect emerald ore for me. I'll give you a quota to fill. Bring me 125. Unfortunately, we do actually need to hit 1,000,000 here. So I've never done the freezer layer before. Very conveniently, they put Zebra Bonanza literally right there, though. I was worried that we were going to have to look for Zebra Bonanza. Oh god, I'm gonna need fossil radar. I'm sorry, I do not know where any of the fossils are. Okay, so there's one on top of this house here. Thankfully, snow is still easy to break. So what's the gimmick here? More emerald ore will appear when you pull a turnip from the ground. I think I know what the gimmick is, guys. Oh. Is the gimmick that I need to build up a lot of ore and then I pull out one turnip and I'll suddenly drop 1,000,000 ore? I think that's actually going to be what the gimmick is, guys. Yeah, like knowing this game, I wouldn't be surprised if that actually was the case. Okay, Encore Groove is probably going to be useful. Assuming I can actually swap over to... Turnip Greens or Encore Groove? Probably Encore Groove for what we're trying to do right now. Okay, so we swap over to Zebra. We're definitely going to need that over there, so let's head over in that direction. They are surprisingly generous with the fossil radar at the start, frankly. We probably don't need it once we get the fossils memorized, but still. Okay, Turf Groove is not going to be all that useful. We definitely, like I said, we need to spend as much time as we can in Zebra Bonanza for now. Hey, Gaddy, how's it going?
It's cold.
It is very cold. And they also put us in the freezer layer. I feel like they are mocking us by doing this. I'm guessing you've done this already there, right?
I took care of this like 4 days ago.
I figured as such. Yeah, so...
Well, 3 days ago, because it started on the 20th.
Yeah. Gaddy, you don't have to confirm this for me, but I'm going to take a wild guess that this is based off of, hey, stay in Bananza form as long as possible and then pull out a turnip. I don't know where I can find a turnip, but I definitely want to pull one out. That sounds really bad out of context. Okay, thankfully there doesn't seem to be anything around here I need to grab right now. Glide, God, do I want that? No, I don't. I probably want to grab this power-up punch, frankly. Actually, I think we should start here, because that way we can, like, farm all this stuff while going down.
Should we go there?
Whatever floats your boat.
Barrel bump up or encore groove? I'm gonna go for barrel bump up. Okay, where do you want me to go? Damn it, it's literally right there.
Thank
Sagami, what the frick? Because it's payday and you can? And now we have to sit through all 5. I hope you're proud of yourself, young man. Thank you for the 5 gifts us to Tawa, Ashley, Living Lily, Blood Bolt Omega, and Mono Sanity.
Thank you.
Gaddy, can you do me a favor? How do you get in here again? I forget.
There's a piston right in front of it.
Oh, thank you.
This is the way you're supposed
Thank
to come
you.
for plot reasons.
It's been a long time, so I legitimately didn't remember. Zebra! I love Zebra.
I love Zebra too.
I feel like this turnip is going to be so important later. I hope that wasn't important. Encore groove. Oh, that's concrete. You know what? I came here specifically
Should we go there?
to just grab fossils. And unfortunately, I can't grab fossils anymore without wasting too much time. So we're just going to do this. Ow.
I knew we could do it.
That's concrete, baby. Thank you. Sheesh. Man, they don't give you a whole lot of rounds for this event. High five a zebra. Where the hell am I supposed to find a zebra around here?
Well, thankfully, there's one right in the square.
It looks more like I was punching him in the face. Bash of Emerald. And that's located down here. Grr. All the way over there? That's rude as hell. I mean, sure, I guess I'll try. I was hoping I can pick up that punch power up before I did that, but sure, whatever. Ow, 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 ow. That was a waste, but it's fine. I don't remember where this sends me, but I assume it sends me back here.
You scored a skill.
Oh god, Break Blast. Yeah, definitely want to grab that, I think. I am almost certain this is going to be based around me being able to... Yeah, I'm almost certain this is going to be based around me pulling one singular turnip at the end of this. Because that multiplier is massive. Don't tell me you're on the upper. I think we enter from the side over here, right? Yes. Okay. If that's the case, I'm actually going to start here really quick. So we...
Whoops. We can't. Whoops. Whoops.
You're and like you think you're still on a rope or in midair. No, yeah, you're still on a rope.
Okay, good to know. I didn't realize rope would actually affect that, but fair. Yeah, I'm going to start over here really quick, just so we can grab a few materials. Encore groove. Turnip greens! Again, I'm pretty sure that's like just going to be a multiplier that we're going to have to take advantage of in a bit. Oh, wrong area? Thank God snow is actually easy to break through, at least. Where was the banana? I heard it. I hate everything. I had to grab that really quick before they rotated. Sagami, yeah, Ashley, enjoy the give sub Sagami. Not Sagami, Ashley! Ah, did I say it twice? I'm so mad at myself.
Hey, prize 1 down.
Yeah. Now the real question is whether or not I can actually get this here. Thankfully, this one seems pretty straightforward. You just want to build as much emerald ore as you can. Okay. Game, do you want to let me climb or not? This is such a huge amount of work just for one fossil. I don't know if that was worth it. But hey, there's at least 1 billion fossils around here. A surprisingly generous amount of fossils at that. I'm also noticing I didn't really need that power-up punch as much as I thought I did. I probably probably should be turf surfing a little bit more, but it's whatever. I don't think we need elephant for this. Elephant would be nice just so we can like quickly swap between Bananzas, but it's not the most optimal thing to grab right now, in my opinion. Do I need another barrel? I can't really use another barrel, actually. Oh, yeah, right. Hey, got it. Guess
don't have surf.
Yeah, don't have that. How about we grab both of these really quick? Thanks. Oh, wait, I do actually need to go down there. In that case, we might as well pick up elephant then.
I mean, I just did it right away at the start because elephant and zebra are literally right next to each other in this setup.
That is true. I just didn't feel like the need for it because it didn't seem like it's really necessary. Like, my main use for it right now would just be to, oh, God. My main use for it would just be swapping between that and zebra to preserve my Bananza form. All the way over here, okay.
Should we go there?
They are, like, I didn't realize how generous Freezer Layer was with all of the fossils, frankly. Oh, so I didn't realize how detailed Zebra Bananza's ass is. Do we really need to see how detailed of an ass, like, Zebra has? I don't
Yes.
think so. Listen, if you're down for that, by all means. Not my thing, y'all. Uncle Groove.
Yeah, we should do it.
It's always funny when you're wobbling on a tiny little ore like that. Okay, back to the lower area. Okay. Is there anything useful to pick up here before we get over there? I guess we can pick up collection really quick. Sure.
Should we go there?
Is there anything cold around here? Ice cream? No. God, I'm trying to remember, where can I find cold stuff around here?
In the snow layer? You're kidding me, right? Alright, dude. You want some advice here?
Yeah.
Why do you need something cold?
Oh my god, you're right. Guess who forgot elephant existed?
And that's why elephant is so good here.
Yeah, I'm sorry to see what you mean. Okay, so I don't necessarily need better glare, but...
Though you will probably need something cold for the turnip in the center here.
I mean, if I just clear it out like that, we're fine.
Yeah, but you're gonna need to pull it out.
It's fine.
This might work.
It should work. I'll leave that be for now. Like I said, I'm mostly waiting until the end. God, I forgot how useful elephant is. I didn't know he can eat lava. I may or may not have done a 100% run by going to racing with elephant and eating the trophy a dozen times. Oh my god. The forbidden cheese. Thank you. But yeah, I need to save those turnips for the very end. Those turnips are going to give me all the ore. Oh wait, this isn't... Okay, for some reason I thought this was one of those bridges that falls apart when you run across it. Don't ask me why. What? Where is it? Where
The
do you want...
bottommost layer, the sinkhole.
Oh my... Fine. And this is why we picked up those extra barrels for emergencies like these. Wait, what? I hate you. You're officially... Wait, what am I doing? Hey, guess who forgot my abilities yet again? I am worse at this than in Tears of the Kingdom.
There's a lot of abilities in this game. It's fine.
Oh my god, there are so many good abilities here that I cannot grab because it would take too much time to do it.
Should we go there?
I forget, is it safe to go through a waterfall? I think it's okay. It's been a while since I've done this layer, so I couldn't remember if the waterfall was going to damage you or not. I'll save that for later if we really need it.
I think this banana was glide before.
Should we go there?
You know what? You're right. It might have been glide.
You know, talking about features that Nintendo would never put in their games, I wish this mode had the ability to generate seeds so you could compete with people on the same seed for the highest score.
They have that in Splatoon. It's just unfortunate it's not in this game. Whee!
I think you're starting to pick up on what the gimmick is of this event.
They just want me to build up for the final turnip grab, as far as I can tell.
Perks with long-term and cumulative effects.
Basically. Which is a fun concept because that's how I normally play when I'm not trying to go for a gimmick build.
I knew we could do it.
As long as you're hunting for fossils, don't forget about the easily telegraphed T-Rex fossil at the top.
Where?
Look at your map. The huge square up there. Remember? That's where the T-Rex is.
Oh, right. This one.
Luckily, there's a getaway right over there, too.
There is a getaway, like, right over here. I'm just trying to decide, like, are we going there? Is there a barrel I can take in order to launch there is what I'm trying to think of right now.
Well, you can also just launch yourself out of one of your warp barrels you have. You can just run over there. And then just launch yourself straight up.
That is true.
Or maybe just turf surf over there. You need to build up turf surf anyway.
We do.
Huh. I didn't think Zebra's immunity to terrain would work like that.
I wasn't sure either, but I was like, why not? Let's experiment a bit. You know what, while we're here. That is a lot of emerald, though. Where is this one?
Oh, that's Fractone hide and seek.
Oh, I'm not dealing with that. Screw that noise.
Yeah, no. Just no.
I got so distracted because I was trying to find where I was trying to go here. Over here. Okay, Encore Groove. Hopefully that's enough height.
Oh, more than enough.
Wasn't even sure about that, but I'll take it. Have I mentioned how much I love the references in this game? Oh my god! Is there one around here? Wait, there is. What am I talking about? Like right here.
Yeah, stylish tone.
Yo, Butler Man! Thanks for letting me punch you in the face. I don't think I need another barrel. Turf through.
I only ever needed 3 for this one.
Yeah, 3 seems good. Oh, thank God for this. I'm trying to remember how to bust this thing open. Do I like go underneath it? No, there we go. Oh my god!
You're close to having like level 30 of this shit.
Isn't that like the max amount or something like that? I always forget.
I don't know.
I've never actually hit
hit
max before.
I never hit the max on any skill.
Well, there's the 30. And while we're here. What? Thank God that snow is easy to break through, though. Sure. Oh, that's not even what I was looking for. That
was weird.
It is what it is. Thank God for like being able to whistle and you don't have to lock onto it. Wait, what am I doing?
What are you doing?
Yeah, I gotta just inhale that entire time. I'm so mad at myself.
Oh.
What even ever? Okay, at least if we go here. Oh, there's no warp here. Oh, wait.
There should be. Okay, it's because you displayed it wrong.
Yeah, oopsie. Boom, boom. I don't know why, but elephant is so good.
All these turnips are going to be so ripe.
There's a reason why I'm grinding them. Oh god.
Turnip so ripe, Mist is going to be jealous.
Woo! Snipe shot! You know what, screw it. Let's bust our way in. Oh, level 30 turnips though, oh my god. 31. 30 freaking 2. Oh, this is going so well right now. I'm going to pull the turnips literally on the last round. That's probably the most optimal time to actually harvest them. We gotta let them grow. They gotta develop. They gotta be so ripe, you know? Great timing. Thank you, Boyd. Those turnips are going to be the most ripe turnips in your life. You're going to be like, wow, Limit is the ultimate farmer. And you're going to be like, man, Limit, if only we can farm as well as you can. And I'm going to be like, oh, pshaw. You're making me blush. Lazaven, here's a superior farmer, it's you. I mean, I can believe that. I don't even play Stardew Valley. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. I could not find where he landed. Man, if there's one thing I hate about this game, it's the... It kind of zooms in a little too much for my liking sometimes. That's what songs and turnips don't dip into price like Animal Crossing stock market. True. True. So where are we headed towards next? I mean, I could go grab that heart, but I think I'm fine here. Is there really no easier way to get up there? Yeah, I guess the only real way is through this getaway. I guess if we really want to launch ourselves, but I don't really want to waste a barrel for that. In case they want me to go to a different layer. Or level, rather. Level's probably more accurate to say. Sure, whatever. We can go under. Can I just break these? No, I can't. I actually have to punch them. I can't just inhale them.
It said smash, not suck.
I mean, smashing and sucking can be one and the same thing. I'm just saying. Like, some people might prefer the suck versus smash. I said, Sagami. Thank you for the bits. Oh, actually, since we're here. Longer time, I'm okay with that. Yeah, Encore Groove is probably the most useful thing right now. Okay, let's make this a little easier for myself. I got a bunch of chips right now. What else would be useful here? Trunk storage, stronger lungs. Yeah, that seems good. Okay, I don't trust myself, like, turf surfing up a narrow passageway like this, so we're just going to do this. Yeah, this is definitely Zebra's lair to take advantage of this right now. Don't you love it when things go completely backwards? I love it. Okay. Unfortunate, but fine. Wah! I mean,
hey,
it
this
counts.
counts.
It counts. It weirdly counts when it counted. Sorry, you were saying, Gaddy?
That's a pretty useful trick.
I didn't even think about that, but yeah. Oh, wow, that's actually such a convenient location. What the frick? Ow. Wow, you can go up to 40? That's crazy. Oh, wait. Well, that's a very convenient location. What am I talking about? All of this is predetermined. Of course all of this is going to be convenient locations. They probably organized it to have you do this. I wouldn't be surprised if it's literally like right up here somewhere, right? Or
No.
not. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. Limit got too haughty for their own good. Limit got way too ambitious.
Heh. Hottie.
Are you calling me a hottie?
If it'll help your self-esteem, sure.
Yeah, it's true. Zong, zong, zong. Oh my god, when did this get up to 1,000? You can go further than 40? What the hell is the multiplier here?
Should we go there?
This will probably be an immense payout on turnips. So, I think I had like about 20 or so stacks of turnip greens when I did this.
Yeah, 20? Wow.
Around 20.
Alright, well, this is the final round.
Might as well go take them out before the time runs out.
That is true. I'm just wondering where the hell is the last enemy? Alright. Let's at least see where this goes. Okay, perfect. That works out just fine by me.
Go there?
Alright, let's see how much of a multiplier this ends up being, guys. That's
Oh
8,000.
yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, there we go. $8,894.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, See, that's what I mean. Ultimate turnip farmers, everybody. 9,058. 9,094.
Coincidentally, if you needed it, these turnips had ice blocks in them.
Yeah, but
Nothing left to do but flex.
all right, well, we can do whatever we want now, I guess.
I don't know if there are any other turnips located anywhere on this layer.
Yeah, I can't think of any others either. So, that was a really obvious solution. Turn up for what? That's what I'm asking. Well, I guess we might as well go grab those bananas, I guess. This is not safe.
Dang. Be careful or Void's going to dock your pay.
No, I realize. That's why I was trying my best to go in circles. That was surprisingly easy. Freaking 1,400,000. I'm so glad I'm helping this man be invested in capitalism, everybody. Man, aren't you glad that capitalism exists so that we can feel accomplished in making money for ourselves? Don't you feel proud of a hard day's work to earn that minimum wage? Everyone's congratulating you, and we all know good feelings is enough to help keep you alive and put food on the table, right? No, you're not happy about that. I don't see any issue. Back to DK Isle. All right, let's go look into statues really quick. So, Gaddy, do you know where the Frederick and other... I forgot what the name of the penguin is called.
Tux?
Yeah, where is Tux and Lord Frederick located?
They tell you when you get the statues, but they're in the same space Ghastly King and Ninja Kong are.
Should we teal up?
I could have sworn they would probably been more, like, higher up on the island or something. Man, you ever think you ever see these two characters next to each other? And there's still plenty of space for other bad guys to show up. What bad guys do you think would pop up over here?
Can't think of any.
Yeah, I can't think of any off the top of my head. Maybe we'll get a statue of, like, original Donkey Kong, if that's not a thing already?
My bias wants to see Wizpig here.
Okay, Wizpig would be insane, but I think Wizpig is actually a rare character, unfortunately. It's like
So,
Conker.
Chunky Kong has only shown up in a rare game.
Well, yeah, but it was a Donkey Kong game. Oh, wait a second. Oh,
Yeah, you've found every statue.
Oh, we bought all the statues. I didn't realize the last statue was the golden Donkey Kong and Pauline.
Or yeah, the Tiki Tech tribe. We haven't seen those guys.
That is true.
I guess Tiki Tong and Kalimba.
I completely forgot that this was the last statue. Why does Pauline look cross-eyed? I know
It's
that's
the amiibo.
Huh?
It's the amiibo.
I know it's the amiibo. It just looks like it looks like she's cross-eyed. And that's why K. Rool will never return. He's a rare character. Man, it's such a bummer we'll never actually see K. Rool. Like, he's honestly one of my favorite characters, and you think he'd be like, you know, considering how popular he was in like considering how popular he was when they added him into Smash after they convinced Rare to allow them to get access to the character, they would actually feature him in a Donkey Kong game again, especially since this takes place after Smash Ultimate. But it's only a pipe dream to ever see K. Rool in a Donkey Kong game ever again, unfortunately. Oh well. One can only imagine what he'd be like. Can you imagine? Like, what if he, like, imagine they brought back K. Rool and he turned into an Elden Ring boss or something like that. I can't possibly imagine something like that ever happening, can you? But it'd be so cool! Like, that would be like one of those dreams where, like, Nintendo would randomly decide to go bizarrely mature with their cartoony characters. But we all know Nintendo's a family-friendly company. They would make some allegorical character like that, right? This game's fucking weird, guys. A little bit of a bummer that the Emerald Rush event doesn't actually count towards the employee handbook over here. Like, employee rewards, though.
Yeah.
Well, what can you do? Alright, let me see if I can, like, try and get some good RNG here. King K. Rool, the great googly-eyed demon of rot. Speaking of allegory, yeah! Void, who went from, like, a CEO of a company who was only motivated by greed and is now trying to, like, get more attention from the rest of us as he's the crazy neighbor that everybody shakes their head at.
And then he was a driver in Mario Kart. Let's date this stream.
Do you legitimately think Void would be a driver in Mario Kart?
No, I'm just saying that for the funny. If it does or doesn't happen.
It'd be really funny if it did happen. I don't even know what I want to do here. Wow. Really? They gave me double power-up punches right back to each other. That's actually really generous of them. They probably bring back Captain K. Rool before King. You know what's really funny about that? It's so funny to me that in Smash Brothers they said that Captain K. Rool is a separate character from normal K. Rool. Like, specifically in the, like, trophy description. Who the hell was writing the trophy description for that? Is there a fossil in here? I could have sworn there was. Like, I for the longest time, I thought Sakurai was the one who wrote all the trophy descriptions, but then I realized, like, would Sakurai actually be spending as much time as he is trying to, like, spend a long time writing all of that? I know he wrote all of Kid Icarus Uprising, but I'm pretty sure there's less text in Kid Icarus Uprising compared to, like, say, Smash's trophy descriptions. Or maybe I'm just crazy.
It's not even comparable. You need a dedicated team of writers for that stuff.
The only thing Smash Bros. Lore got right was about Cranky Kong being DK's granddaddy. Uh-huh. Melee also claimed Redeads are animated clay statues at Hyrule Castle Town had fully... Okay, to be fair, that might have just been a retcon on Nintendo's part because they didn't like the idea of, oh, hey, all of these, oh, that was convenient.
Nice.
Very convenient. Storage Groove. What's my current perks looking like? I forgot how many perks we actually picked up during all this. Oh yeah, I need to pick up whatever the hell this is supposed to be. Storage Groove, why not?
Oh, that was the perk during the very first Emerald Rush event where you could exchange your chip storage into Emerald.
A banana.
I'm trying to remember where I want to throw this. Doesn't matter. But yeah, that was actually one of my favorite things that you could pick up in that game. During that Emerald Rush event.
Yeah, the snow's still piling up out there.
It's still snowing? Oh, Danny! Oh, that's so kind of you. I really do appreciate that. You didn't have to do that, though, but I appreciate it. You keep forgetting. It's fine! You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate you deciding to continue to give sub you got from KV. I wanted to. No! Bad! You should take care of yourself first and make sure your money is put to you before you worry about me, but thank you. Sorry, I'm tsundere. I'm really... Okay, here's the thing. I am so bad at respecting people's opinions. And by that, I mean, if people want to be nice to me, I'm like, no, I don't like it. It's bad.
Too bad.
Thank you.
I hate you so much.
Get generosity, idiots.
I hate all of you so much right now. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, too. Pauled. Godsons. Exerangutang, Cobalt Ordinaire, and GVR4150. There are worse things you can and will spend money on, I guess. Yo, Vincent, how's it going? Why have I just ignored the streamer's opinions? Well, your opinions are wrong, and you should understand that my opinions are wrong, but when I'm streaming, they are more right than anybody else. When I'm streaming, I have the power of God and anime on my side. I think I lost track of the plot. Dirt Dog!
Thank you.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs to Bowser Jr. Galaxy, Nika Pa Phoenix, Professor Betrayer, Pichitaro JP, The Rose 983.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, a banana.
Living, no offense, but God is the last thing you trust on your side when half the shit you say. Listen.
Thank you.
Jesus forgave a lot of limit sins. Jesus understands what I am trying to achieve in life. And he's like, yo, bro, I get it.
Thank you.
Daddy! Why?
How?
Why are you encouraging this behavior?
Thank you.
When?
Thank you for the 3 gift subs to Kaiser Rio 1, Super Pretty Dude, and Super Dead. Wait, Super Dead. Dead Man
Super
Dan.
Dead Man.
Super Dead Man. Okay, that's actually a pretty good name, though. I'm Trey back. No, Vincent! No! No! Listen, unless you subscribe yourself, I do not want gift subs.
Yeah, according to my weather apps I have on my phone, it's going to be snowing well into the morning, and then it's going to keep snowing.
That doesn't sound fun, Gaddy. Good luck with that.
It's fine. I'll be fine.
Just try to keep warm, buddy. And I just hope nothing breaks in your house, too.
We have plenty of fireworks.
What the frick, mother truckin'! I haven't heard this in forever!
No gift subs? Okay then.
It's not even September! It's the beginning of the year, Sagami! Thank you for the 920. Oh, I hate all of you right now. Y'all making me seem like a greedy asshole. Like, okay. Mask off for a moment here. Like, as much as I appreciate all the support, I always feel bad because I feel like, what the hell am I even doing to warrant this? It feels like I'm robbing people. And I am not a thief if I can help it. If I'm gonna steal from people, I want to make sure it's less obvious. What the?
Thank you!
Vincent? Pourquoi?
Hey, hey! Shinomiya-san!
Yeah, what
So
do you
long
want?
as we're bringing back old alerts, here's another one for the funsies.
Oh god,
No,
I
leave me one lol.
haven't heard that alert in forever either. Vincent with the frickin' 20 out of nowhere! What the frick?
To be honest, you asked for it.
I did not ask for that, but thank you. Vincent, Jesus Christ, that's so kind of you. I was not joking when I said I don't feel like I deserve any of this. I really don't. But thank you. Vincent, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs to the Announcer Man 242, Lone Visored 90, iRox Load 527, Indoraptor 4529, Doodling, Dark Savior, Data Person, Khmer, Ework, Sothis. Oh my god, Sothis. The Broskis, Veroni, Zekrit, Arctic Mists, Leafy Tree, Jedi Javia, Batman, Fire Luigi 64, and Weird Fan of Nintendo 10. Thanks for the 24 bits, Dirt Dog. I want to for legal reasons. Well, at the very least, you did a good job of burying the crystal coconut so we never have to harness the power of the crystal coconut ever again. That's why the crystal coconut does not exist at DK Isle. Vincent, sincerely, and not even just Vincent, everybody. Everyone from like Danny, Sagami, Dirt Dog, and of course Vincent just now. Thank you all so much for the kindness. It does mean a lot, and it helps so much too. You guys are way too kind, and I appreciate all y'all. I hope that my silly streams can help lighten your days and help y'all feel a little better about yourselves. Because, like I said, I say this literally at the end of all my streams. Love always. Share love, be loved, and spread love. Love y'all. Take care. Okay, back to silly shenanigans with Silly Monkey. Man, how am I supposed to get back to Silly Monkey shenanigans if people are too busy being kind and good people? There's nothing funny about kindness.
Time to not hit this quota.
Oh, I am so dead, aren't I?
You might.
How do I even get in there?
Not from that way.
Definitely not from that way. Where the hell is Garden Emerald? You know what? Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to do this now. It's funny to bully the streamer of kindness, and I don't appreciate it. Oh my gosh, are we actually not gonna make it in time? Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god. Wait. I think I just barely made it.
Man.
Oh,
that was close.
Literally last seconds. Literally last seconds. That was actually terrifying. I'll be real with you guys. I've seen, like, do you know why a lot of my jokes are usually made in my expense? The reason I do that is because a lot of communities I see generally are having fun with the streamer, and they create their own fun with the streamer by making, well, not like making fun of the streamer, but like, you know, having a laugh with the streamer where they're just like making fun of the streamer, or they're trying to like create gags with the streamer, like in the streamer's expense, but they end up, the streamer gets like the money from that interaction. So it's actually, so it's like usually the streamer is okay with like bullying from like their audience. And I'm like, oh yeah, that seems like makes sense. So it's just like, oh, is this the event for DK Bananza? Oh no, we just finished the event like literally during the last run. It was actually in the freezer layer. It's actually a lot of fun. And guys, thank you for the, god damn it, 34 freaking subs. What the hell? Where are you guys getting this money?
I have no idea what this is, but it's sleeping now.
Honk shoe. Is this still going on? Yeah, it's still going on. It's going on till the, I want to say the 27th. Yeah, the 27th. Thank you, Gotti.
It's a week-long event.
All right, and use a big barrel cannon, don't I? All right. How about I do this really quick? But yeah, definitely try and grab it where you can. I will say this, the event is actually way easier than you think. Like, you see the terrain layer for the freezer layer, it's like, oh no, everything's gonna be hard to break. Shockingly, no. It's actually not as hard as you think. So I definitely would say try and do it if you can, because it's not that hard to do.
I mean, I barely managed to do it in one go. I only needed to do like 6 void goals.
Yep. Oh my god! I just skimmed the edge there. You know, I just realized something. I probably should just like go elephant for this. Because if I go like elephant, I could just like quickly absorb like the explosion ore, and then we could just like casually use that and blow up everything.
Actually, no, doing the Tiki Tech Tribe as the next stashes would add, well, after the next event would be perfect because it ties in with Donkey Kong Country Returns HD's latest update.
Yeah. That's it. Give me another one. Okay, that should be enough. Man, I don't even know what I want to farm for anymore. I guess we can still try to go for the Emerald Picoid strategy, but eh. Smelting green. All collected chips will be transformed into emerald ore instead.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. So like if you select this now, you get 1800 emerald.
I'm only going to collect this now just so I can fill out the list that we need to do. Oh my god, we got like nothing good here. This RNG is so bad for me right now. I wonder if I can just like break out this entire thing using like a few bombs here. Okay, that is not working nearly as well as I like, but I can just at least inhale the rest of this. There we go. Can you not skip groove as elephant? Well, not skip groove, but do the water skip as elephant?
Actually, I don't think it's Surf Groove that's doing that. I think it's Skip Groove.
Oh, skip groove is broken. You're right. You don't even need to do the skip. You can just like swim. Oh, you're right. Yeah, well, I guess they accidentally bugged that. Wait, does that work for Turf Surf? No, I can't Turf Surf right
Guess who
now.
doesn't have Surf Surf?
Don't have Surf Surf.
This is very funny, though.
Right, I still need a barrel cannon. I don't even remember what I'm doing right now.
I don't know how to tell you this, but you're streaming. 16 people are watching you play video games live right now. I hope that's not concerning at all for you. No pressure.
I'm talking to people literally right now?
Lots of people are watching you out there, and all of them are watching you right now.
People! Ah! Okay, I gotten over it. Hi, I'm people. That's a lie. You guys are imaginary. Everyone told me that the internet's not real. And that's why we can say as many mean things as we want online.
You're imaginary, but I can see you.
Oof. All the good Bananzas are like down there. That's fine.
Should we go there?
Am I a people? Who knows? I mean, y'all heard about the AI going on right now, right? No, what? No! Well, GG.
Man.
Literally missing just 2. Literally just missing 2.
No big deal. We can try again.
Yeah, Pauline. I'm always watching you, No Limit. Always watching. If Roz was like a tier 3 sub for me, I would be extremely concerned. Okay, I'm gonna quickly change outfits really quick. Mostly because Pauline's isn't actually going to be useful for us, because I'm going to be trying to not grab the, I'm going to be trying not to grab the Bananzas for this. So, let's quickly swap out our outfit.
Should we teleport?
I'm still not done all the difficulties for all layers, but I'd say Lagoon Layer has an odd difficulty to it. I don't think Lagoon Layer is all that tough, frankly. I think it's mostly just like the amount of jumping between layers, but there's other layers for that too. I would say Canyon Layer is harder than Lagoon Layer, personally speaking. I guess we'll go. What do you like better, Devoid Co or Crystal Regalia?
It's snowy outside. Let's put on the crystal.
Cool.
Outside is so very frightful. But I have to let you know. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. I don't remember the lyrics.
The weather outside is frightful. And the weather outside is frightful.
And
oh, the weather outside is frightful.
And I'll let you know that it will snow. It will very much snow. Okay, all I need is a really good setup here where I hopefully don't have to grab a Bananza. This already sucks because the first thing I see is a freaking Bananza. I think the hardest thing for this at the end of the day is definitely just trying to remember. Oh, I don't have any. Honestly, the hardest thing at the end of the day for this, in my opinion, is just trying to remember where all the fossils are. That's always the trickiest thing for me. I also wish I didn't destroy so much from just falling down. That would be nice. This is just another variation of you better watch out, 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 you better watch out. Wow, this is worthless. I can't even replace them.
It's less than worthless.
It works. Chip, sure.
Okay.
Come on! Where is it? There it is! Okay, we're definitely going to need this. I'm not going to remember anything otherwise. Is this where I learned that Limit doesn't respect wind-up beat? Here's the thing, though. We don't need wind-up beat. Like, I understand the value in it. I'm just trying to go for a specific build right now. Ones that doesn't involve Bananzas. And also probably not die. I'm probably going to die at this rate, actually. Oh, I am so dead.
Most likely.
Woo! How much you want to bet this still's going to kill me? Do you think you actually have to collect it in order to actually have it count? Or do you think the clap is enough? Woo! E-rank!
I know we can.
Wow, I didn't even get enough to actually go like even 100 more. Maybe I'm being a little too greedy trying to get like the specific setup I'm trying to go for. Each layer has surprising difficulty, if not in part due to the RNG. I think the RNG is definitely the hardest thing about this.
Ready. Go!
No. No! I refuse. Okay, fine. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna build an ostrich Bananza form. And maybe hoard some balloons if I can find any. Well, actually, it's better if you focus on a specific strategy before you do anything, frankly. Because, like, otherwise you're just going to be doing the same. Otherwise you're just going to make your, lack of focus work. Okay, I'm definitely going to need that, though. Otherwise, the lack of focus is going to result in, like, less, like, earnings at the end of the day. Of course you decide to give me Bananza now when I don't need it. I hate this game so much. What do you prefer, Chip Hoarder or Crocoid Demolisher?
Chip Hoarder. Oh, whatever.
The reason I decided to do that is because I thought, like, we're probably going to be fighting more enemies. Okay, barrel bump up. Okay, what do we have around here? Oh, there's one up there? Forgot. Can I just say I really like how... Oh, wait. I really like how when you whistle here, it's just Heart of Gold. Man, Heart of Gold has quickly become one of my favorite songs in a video game. Like, I like it more than Jump Up Superstar at this point, I think.
Good song.
Very good song. No, I don't want that. I definitely need that, though. I'll take that. Like, I always get emotional whenever I think about it. Okay, don't need that. Will I need that? Off the top of my head, yes, I will, because I'm going to probably be using egg bombs during this while I'm playing playing Ostrich, I think. Oh, and I also kind of need that. How do I get that one again? Oh, I can just, like, float over there. Okay, yeah, we'll just, like, run over there really quick. Man, I love it when DK bounces off of walls. It saves me so much time. Because that way I can feel like an idiot sooner than later.
Sorry, I'm just getting annoyed because there's a P-switch in Mario Kart World that I haven't pressed, and it's one of those stupid special tests of skill P-switches.
Oh, I feel that. See, I'm going to have to deal with that on Sunday because that's what my stream schedule has set up for that at the moment.
It's like I want you to do a whole bunch of jumpy, wall riding, acrobatic shit, and like, this has no practical use in an actual race.
I mean, there is like some flips that you could do in an actual race, though.
But when it's on a portion of the world that is not used in any race,
that's true. Well, maybe they're just trying to get you to practice it so that you can get used to it when you do use it for a real race.
Oh yeah, I'm totally going to use this ascending wall riding, jump into an obscure rail on the side of a bridge, and then wall jump, and then jump and hop off a lamppost onto an outcropping of rock that is super tiny. That's totally going to be useful.
To be fair, I've seen one where people do jungle swings across trees in cheap falls, and like they go into areas I never thought to go before. But I get what you mean. I legitimately do get what you mean. Also, I just realized, why am I not going into ostrich form? Don't see me ever using this. Don't really think I ever need this either. We'll go for Emerald Negotiator. By the way, Void Kong every time you finish the Emerald Rush says, heck yeah, fuck yeah, now you can never... No, I can hear it. No, you're not wrong. I get it. I can hear it. Oh my god, I don't need any of these. If there's one thing I don't like about Ostrich, it's definitely how weak a lot of its attacks are. Was there a bomb around here? I try to remember if there's a bomb around here. He just gets so excited. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, we've done so many of these now. I think we probably should focus on the emerald here. Come on. Pick up. Surf. I know. I get it. Thank you. I don't need anything else here. Yeah. Sir? I really wish that would have broken into the concrete with the fossil there. I don't think I need the fossil radar here, but I'll...
All that for a Luigi tire sticker.
Hey, it's basically completion, so there you go. God, I need the ability to actually fly. Ostrich just looks like he's having so much fun during all this. I'm happy for him.
He's a superhero.
He can fly if he really wanted to. I don't think I ever fight these. You know, is Emerald Negotiator broken? Because, like, it feels like I should be getting more, but it doesn't seem like it's actually popping up for me.
Emerald Negotiator affects Void Goals.
Oh, sorry, not Emerald Negotiator. Encore Bananza.
Oh, Encore Groove.
Yeah, Encore Groove doesn't seem to be raising the Emerald. Am I crazy? Yeah, because it feels like I thought it's like the longer you're in a Bananza form, the more you, the more emerald you get.
I mean, it's climbing, so it's clearly working.
Oh, was it? I didn't even notice. Okay, stand corrected then, I guess.
But also, that payout is what you get for the next Void Goal.
Yeah, see, it's not... Oh, it's very slowly climbing. Okay, that's why it was taking so long. There was an emerald there that entire time, and I never... How the hell did I never notice this emerald? Not emerald, fossil. Okay, if I recall correctly, we just need to do this one over here. I'm gonna see if I can actually memorize this one. And it should be right over here. My memory was wrong. Oh, defeating enemies with surfing beat? That will be so good. Not planning on using that one. More apples would be nice. You know, I was hoping that we could get some more, like, ostrich-related perks. That'd be fantastic, but no! I don't need any more of these perks. I specifically am looking for... Not that. Oh, please give me something that's actually related. Nope!
And imagine if in the next Donkey Kong Country side-scrolling game, Void Kong appears as the shopkeeper.
Oh my, that would be really funny, actually.
Like, he just fills the role that Funky Kong and Cranky Kong did.
But he's also insulting you the entire time.
Exactly, I wouldn't have it any other way.
I definitely feel like I wouldn't have minded if Void Kong actually was the only villain in this game. Because, like, I wanted K. Rool, don't get me wrong, and I'm so glad that he actually showed up. But, like, Void Kong was, like, doing a pretty good job. I was pretty happy with him, you know?
He's a well-constructed antagonist.
He also was kind of made to be an, like, not an antithesis, but a complementary force to K. Rool, you know? Like, specifically in regards to how he has a lot of, like, visual cues to K. Rool, and he also exemplifies K. Rool's greed as well. So it's really good. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to actually take some time and do some surfing. That was a lot. Okay, don't need you. Oh my god, I got so much ore out of that, jeez. Sure. Okay, don't need this. We can grab that. So obviously, K. Rool is probably going to be the villain of the next Donkey Kong game. But how would you want him to function? Like, I don't want him to be relegated to, like, you know, Donkey Kong, like, Bowser status where he's always just, like, showing up but not actually doing anything interesting, you know what I mean? So, like, I sometimes wonder what they can do to make him interesting again, because now that he's back, awesome, but at the same time, it's like one of those things where it's like, okay, so what are you going to do now that the twist of you coming back was the coolest thing ever?
Go there?
I don't know. It's just like what? Oh, am I seriously running that low on time? Jeez. Because like I said, I love K-Rool, but I also want him to always be constantly reinventing himself, so he's not just like constantly living in nostalgia. You know what I mean? I'd have to think of a next DK game plot, honestly. That is true. He's going to fuck DK's grandpa? So he's going to have a relationship with Cranky? Okay, there's nothing down here, so we don't have to worry about that. I don't need to worry about that. I kind of want to grab that, though, so let's head over here right quick.
Should we go there?
It'd be something interesting. It'd definitely be interesting. Whether or not it's actually, you know, worth pursuing, that's another question. You know what? I need to start dropping eggs now that that's brought up here. Oh, do I not have any? I don't have any eggs. That's frustrating. I thought I had eggs to play with. Nope, not going to do that. Probably could use that, though. Mostly because I'm planning on blowing up as many enemies as I can by exploding on them. That sounds really bad out of context.
How many P-switches were in Mario Kart World again? Like 380 something?
I don't think it's that many. I think it was more like 120.
No, it's somewhere in the 300s because I've found 372.
Okay, in that case, let me quickly Google it for you, just because I'm curious myself. $394. They can't even get an even 400.
Okay, so like 22 more to go. I don't, like, actively seek them out, but, like, that's good to know. Like, I don't know, sometimes if I can't think of anything better to do, I'll just turn on Mario Kart World and then empty my head in free roam.
I mean, that's fair.
A banana!
I hate this banana so much.
How much do you hate that banana?
I hate it so much that I am going to shit a brick.
You're heard it here.
You scored a skill!
All that work just to make sure my Bananzas last longer. I hate this.
I've said it before, but I love that the next persona that K-Rool does if he comes back is Cosmonaut K-Rool, because we sent him into space at the end of Bananza.
I got so confused when you said persona. I was like, what do you mean by persona?
Yeah, like King K-Rool has a persona.
Man, I can't...
He pulls it out using his blunderbuss.
K. Rool just like...
It's actually an evoker, don't you know?
His blunderbuss was an invoker this entire time. Oh my god. Do I have enough time for this? Probably not. Oh, I'm so dead. Woo! I wasted so much time grabbing that banana, I didn't notice what my goal was.
No big deal. We can try again.
Little did you know that the K in King K. Rool's K. Rool stands for contracted.
We can do better. I know we can.
You know, I was planning on going for, like, trying to go for a freaking ostrich build, but of course it never works out. But no, like, an astronaut K. Rool would be kind of interesting. But wouldn't that just basically force Donkey Kong into, like, Donkey Kong Galaxy then?
I'm not complaining. He's been to space before.
I know, but I feel like Donkey Kong's always relied more on, like, a... How do I put it? Kind of relied on a more grounded and heavy approach to everything, you know what I mean?
Let's not talk about grounded when fucking Tropical Freeze's bonus world is a thing.
Wasn't it just like... Oh my god. I'm even gonna do this. Sure, why not? Let's try.
Right when you weren't going for it.
Yep. But yeah, like, I don't remember what the bonus world for Tropical Freeze was. I thought it was located on, like, on a separate island or something like that.
It was on a floating island.
It was a floating island? I forgot about that. But no, I mean, like, grounded in terms of, like, you know, wait, Donkey Kong has always been a heavy character, you know? So, like, I feel like Galaxy style, so would make him a little too floaty. As much as people hate the word floaty.
Call it Donkey Kong Planet Swap, or is that skip or swap continent of your country?
Wouldn't it just be Mario Odyssey?
I don't know, when you mentioned that, I imagine, like, the endgame final boss being a giant kaiju battle between DK and K. Rool.
Okay, that would be pretty sick, though. It would literally just be like Kong versus Godzilla.
Yeah, you're just tossing continental plates at each other.
Yeah! And then and all the people on the continent's like, oh god! They're destroying our world! You don't understand.
Average day in Katamari.
It's not our world anymore. It's their world. Da 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 da. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I know.
I need to have a talk with some of the musicians at Nintendo, because, like, Mario Kart World will call the Bob-omb Battle theme the title theme for Super Mario 64, and I'm like, no, that does not play on the title screen. What are you on?
Please, please, please! It didn't die fast enough!
Man.
I could have had it if it died a little faster!
Worlds, I guess.
Only this time I'd actually root for Kong. Okay, let's be object. Like, you know what's funny? For Kong versus Godzilla, the modern version, they actually made it pretty obvious that Godzilla would easily hand Kong's ass. Because Kong would need so many, like, upgrades to be able to take down base form Godzilla. And even the movie is like, nah, even then you still can't beat Godzilla. So they had to invent a brand new villain in order to actually have Kong and Godzilla team up with each other and defeat. So yeah, I am all in on Godzilla winning over Kong. And I'm someone who likes Kong.
Unfortunately, nothing is stronger than a World War II nuclear allegory. Because nothing is stronger than the consequences of your own history.
Isn't, like, Kong also a cautionary tale about, like, taking things out of their element into our world or something like that?
I don't know, I didn't read that much into, like, King Kong. It was more overt with Godzilla, though.
Oh, Godzilla is very overt. I'm just surprised it's still relevant to today. I'm gonna try to go for the squealoids. Script groove would be nice.
Okay.
Anything that can give me, like, chips would be fantastic right now, though.
Monkey D. Luffy could defeat the consequences of history. Just saying, Monkey D. Luffy is the consequences of history.
The Monkey D. Luffy did not have to exist unless, like, the world was fully corrupt and needed people like him to exist in order to overthrow the hierarchy of those in power. One Piece is wild, y'all. Donkey Kong was having fun splashing in the water. Honestly, like, I loved, like, One Piece for its characters, and I'm not saying the characters of One Piece are bad or anything like that, but, like, as an adult, I'm like, man, I feel revolutionized to want to be able to overthrow my government entirely because of a Japanese manga all about, like, a bunch of pirates punching each other and women who get naked. The real manga and story of this generation. Is good to always have a need for a better world? So true. And hopefully I also freaking not die again because I'm a colossal dumbass not going after the freaking oh my god, please. Limit move. I swear to God, you better die quickly this time. Thank you. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh my god, better turf surfing would be so nice to grab right now. You know what, screw it, we'll go for it. You know, I never realized how important it is to whistle in this mode because it just reveals everything for you around here.
It's the special help me I'm lost button that no modern gamer can live without.
Is that a critique or observation?
It's a critique to myself because I also get lost.
I don't know. I'm just like someone who appreciates the extra help wherever I can get it. How much emerald do I have? Ooh, that's not a lot. I probably should actually be farming for that right now.
Should we go there?
Like, I'll worry about grabbing, like, some extra stuff as we go along. Like, unironically, I think One Piece is probably one of the most important, like, manga going on right now, just entirely because of how much, like, the world is in need of a story to remind people, hey, those with power are very corrupt and we should not respect them for expecting our best interests at heart. And it's crazy to me how much that's actually affected, like, what most of my generation is, like, thinking about right now. I just really appreciate One Piece so much, guys. One Piece is so good.
I appreciate One Piece too. And now I'm also about to simultaneously become Oda's #1 enemy because I'm becoming a Precure fan.
I'm glad you're enjoying Precure.
My enemy, Precure.
For people who don't understand the context, when Oda's daughter was born, his daughter said that she likes Precure more than One Piece, and he's like, my arch rival, Precure.
What year was that?
This was like when like Water 7 was like no, not Water 7. This was like during the time skip.
So
like that is to say when the time skip happened.
Okay.
Whew. Okay, don't need that.
When was this chapter?
I think it was an interview that mentioned that. I don't remember, like... actually, no, I remember it was mentioned somewhere. I just don't remember where.
No, because, like, during the time skip, if I had a chapter number, that could tell me the year this happened.
I don't... I want to say chapter 500 or 600, something like that.
597 and 598. Release date August 30th, 2010.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The Precure series airing in 2010 would have been Heartcatch.
So that's why you wanted to know.
Yeah. Because it's a yearly series like Sentai. Though she would have had to grow up a few years to be understand legible things on TV, though.
Yeah, she would
So
have
maybe-
to. She'd have to be a few years old by that point, I think.
Yeah, maybe it was just a few years in the future. A few years after that.
Yeah, like I said, I don't remember the exact date. Hey, Gabby, how's it going?
For context, I'm starting from the beginning in chronological. I started from the beginning in chronological order with Precure, starting from December of last year, and right now I'm currently on Splash Star.
Should we go there?
You've gotten most emotional One Piece pre-time skip so far, but those are also high bars to meet. Yeah. Like, to be fair, that's mostly because that's when all the regular characters got introduced. Like, after post-time skip is more about the world building of One Piece, I would say. It's mostly by, like, trying to get you invested in the world of these characters and why these things matter in the grand scheme of things to these people, you know?
Yeah, the Straw Hats have completed most of their character development post-time skip.
With a few characters who haven't. Looking at Sanji.
Okay.
And also Usopp, I think.
He's kind of getting there.
Usopp's development, it just feels like he hasn't reached the apex of his development yet.
I would have hoped that would have been a certain arc that we are currently on, but it doesn't seem they're focused on him right now. If you know what I mean, Gaddy.
I know what you mean.
Good choice.
Hit a checkpoint, mother trucking. Is there one like nearby here? Oh, do I really? Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
I knew we could
Yeah, liminality.
Quiver in fear.
Thank you so much for your raid. I really appreciate it. What are you guys up to tonight? Hi, everyone from Liminality Stream. The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays the games that they never played through before. That being said, though, we're currently trying, keyword trying, to complete Emerald Rush in Donkey Kong Bananza, but unfortunately, I keep on getting screwed over with some absurdly bad luck is the best way to put it. It started with Final Fantasy XIV. When did some chaos in Ship of Harkonnen? Nice. Hope you were having fun with that. If you gotta take care of any post-stream stuff, do what you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid. We're also currently just chatting about One Piece and how much I really enjoy it and how much I really like it. All the big players of the Straw Hats were established pre-time skip. I do appreciate the whole Cake Island arc for, like, Sanji, though. That was honestly one of the... Oh, no! Oh, that's so bad. We have, like, no time left. That might be enough if I collect all of that ore. Oh, just barely.
Ooh, just barely.
That did not look right. But yeah, like, I get it. Like, if you care more about the plights of the Straw Hats, I get it. That's definitely more of a pre-time skip thing. But, like, I still really do appreciate the, Man. I still really appreciate, like, getting to love the world of One Piece to be able to, like, care about the other characters that are involved with everything. Oh my god, what an awkward position there.
Should we go there?
all the way up there. Oh boy. Thank God they remember to put down these frickin' poles, though.
I knew we could do it.
All you can say is going Mary. I know.
Going Mary.
Man. Sucks that it's raining today.
It's not raining.
Yes,
It's clear.
Yes, it is.
I see.
Let's give it a try. Steady.
Only in One Piece can you get emotional over a boat. I cared more about the boat in One Piece than I did about the Titanic. And that was a real life event.
Should we go there?
Ugh. I have like no good material right now. I hate this. Want that? Don't want that. Thank God for that being auto-collectible. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, why don't I just like do this for a little bit? Ugh, don't need that. Don't need, wait, hang on. Nope, don't need that. Okay, I don't think I need anything here. I don't see anything I need here. Don't really need anything here either, so might as well just warp here.
Should we go there?
Maybe I should actually grab that power-up punch at some point. Finally, I was looking for this forever!
Man.
At least it showed up now rather than later, frankly. I swear, we will actually do this. Okay, I'm going to actually take this as an opportunity to quickly grab Power Punch, just so we can quickly start saving a little bit of time here by having to not have to take so long grabbing these. And yes, I know that banana's worthless right now. I'm just preparing for later. Wow, this is worthless. Okay. Well, since Skip Groove is currently going right now, Wait, what? Did they change it? No, okay, now it's not working anymore. What the frick happened? It was working earlier.
Bizarre. That's weird.
Yeah, this game's dumb. Wait, there's another one?
Maybe the bug fixed itself.
Maybe it was just that one specific run.
Maybe it just gets confused sometimes because the method to activate the water skipping is a little weird.
That might be it. I wouldn't be surprised.
Give it a try. Should we go there?
Yo, Secret, how's it going? Hope you enjoyed the gift sub and the emotes.
Cleared it. Should we go there?
Man, I really wish I can talk about what's currently going on in One Piece right now because it is so interesting for me right now.
I knew we could do it.
Oh, we're not gonna make it at this rate, buddy. Is there any emerald crocoids around here I can take advantage of? I think there's one like down in... Yeah, I think there's like one I can like head towards right now and hopefully I can like go beat it up and get enough ore. Either that or I just break this banana and grab a little bit there. Oh, please, 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 please. Oh my god, that was close.
Man.
That was way too close for comfort, dude. Okay. Actual buzzer beater there, you were saying?
I don't know if we're gonna hit all the void rewards tonight. Maybe you can do it when the next event comes around.
Yeah, we might have to save. Man, I thought for sure we might get it this time.
Yeah.
Oh well.
We already know what the next one is, by the way.
Yep, it's going to be Ostrich Bonanza and Espresso, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
Okay, we have the material, so we don't have to worry about this anymore, thankfully.
What's the event? Basically, in Emerald Rush, you can talk to Void Kong and you can try an event, and you have to do a certain setup in a certain layer with the predetermined perks and void goal setups.
So basically, there's a specific strategy you have to do in order to figure it out.
If you do well enough, you can get statues of Tux, the penguin enemy from Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, and one of their boss, Lord Frederick.
Mostly just want to do that really quick. I'm so glad that counts as something you can break concrete with, by the way.
we go there? It's a Bananza!
Can't block that right now. I'll say I'm mostly just using this as an opportunity to grab as many different perks as I can. Although now that I'm thinking, when did I get elephant?
Should we go there?
I don't remember getting elephant.
They say an elephant never forgets, but I forgot what the elephant remembered.
Thanks, Ed. I'm just going to use this as an opportunity to quickly farm up some chips for myself. $126, need a little bit more than that. I hate whenever they get stuck on you. That's honestly the worst part about this strategy. Trying your best not to, like, get attacked during it.
Should we go there?
You know, I just realized since we have elephant, we might as well do this. I was trying my best to avoid having to do it, but whatever. What? That doesn't work? Normally it does.
Great job! We gotta hurry! I knew we could do it!
Do I not have enough for this yet? Oh my god, I thought I had plenty of, like, emerald to work with. Are you kidding me? I am so mad right now, Gaddy.
Man.
It was actually going pretty smoothly for the most part, too.
Didn't we?
I got lost in the perk sauce. I'm so mad. Whatever. Once more with feeling. Any specific reason why you're trying to complete Mario Kart World right now, by the way?
I'm not.
Oh, are you just like doing challenges or whatever?
Like I said earlier, whenever I can't think of anything better to do, I like emptying my head by going into free roam in Mario Kart World. Sometimes it helps giving your hands something to do.
I would have thought you would have picked something like one of the puzzle games you like playing. Like, what was it? Magical Drop, I think it was called?
Sometimes I feel like playing a racing game.
Man, I can't believe you aren't pigeonholed into a thing that I just baselessly assume onto you, Gaddy. Shaking my head.
I can't help it, One Piece has radicalized me.
Man, there's like nothing good here. High five a little. Where's a little elevator around here, out of curiosity?
Oh, there should be one in the Salvager town.
I guess I can just like warp there.
Or just dive down the sinkhole.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
If it's there.
If it's there. Power up punch right here is actually really nice too. Emerald Negotiator might be better for the early game.
Oh yeah, and the Elder's Court. There's plenty there.
What the hell's the elevator? Like, I believe you about the Elder's Court. I remember that one. I just don't remember it being in the village.
I remember there being one in the village, but like, there's plenty of them around the Elder's Court.
High five this thing. It has a fin that barely reaches out.
Aim for the fin. Aren't you the one that reached out with your hand?
Touché. God, hopefully I can do this. I don't know how to do this. Do I really want to go down there? There's like nothing there. I think I'd rather try to do a bunch of rolls first. Oh my god, you get so much out of that if you can do it properly.
I've also been bouncing between like 3 F-Zero games that this month. I don't know, just like it felt like some F-Zero.
Which F-Zeros?
GP Legend and Climax, which I've never played before, and also F-Zero GX on the GameCube NSO. Oh man, look at that total climb.
Oh, that was such a good one, too. You didn't throw me off. That was just, like, entirely just me, dropping it.
GP Legend and Climax have given me a lot but more of an appreciation for 2D F-Zero.
The classic style, yeah.
Well, yeah, they really refined it with the Game Boy Advance games. And also, the cutscenes in GP Legend are kind of incredible.
Ah?
Like, there's so much awkward dialogue, and the sprites they use for the cutscenes have some very funny proportions.
I knew we could do it.
Ugh.
Yeah, we should.
I just want them to make another F-Zero game so it just feels like they actually care about, like, F-Zero outside of just, like occasional nods of, oh, hey, remember this game series that everybody likes that we will never reference again?
Well, I mean, that already does exist. It's called F-Zero 99. Which is, I think it's still getting updates.
It's still getting updates. My problem is, like, can we have something that isn't just SNES F-Zero?
Well, your best bet right now is Era GPX. Which does have like a similar feel to GX. It's just at GX and X. It just adds a few new twists onto it. Like it makes machine health and boost energy their own separate gauges, and also it has a lot more aerial tech actually.
That's cool. I am absolutely trying my best to make sure I actually remember to grab these, but thankfully, because of all the skips I did, I'm getting a lot more ore from the, what's it called? Void goals, so that's helpful.
I think my heart will always belong to F-Zero for having a very good vibe, though. Just like the vibe in F-Zero is very charmingly schlocky comic book sort of vibe.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the characters straddle the line between like Silver Age ridiculousness and Door Gauge 8 edge.
It's so like it's definitely one of those like things where they really want you to appreciate like the silliness of like these characters in this setting, and I appreciate it a lot.
Like the two F-Zero pirates are literally a superhero husband and wife.
Didn't they also have another thing that they have, or am I misremembering stuff? Like, I remember them having, like, a daughter or something, or I might be thinking of someone else.
You might be thinking of something else.
Should we go there?
I remember there was, like, a family of racers in, like, F-Zero, I think.
Well, Dr. Stewart inherited the golden fox from his deceased father.
I might be also thinking about that. Did like Dr. Stewart and like, well, Jodie Summer get married or something?
I don't think that's ever been a thing, but John Tanaka canonically has an affection for her.
I mostly I might be thinking of the anime.
Yeah, you might be thinking of the anime. One of my favorite backstories is actually Drac and Roger Buster's shared backstory on why they entered the Grand Prix. Both of them work for, like, an intergalactic freighting company, and one of their most notable deliveries was a pair of anonymous F-Zero machines with no recipient and no return address. So to find in hopes of getting the original owners to notice the machines they ordered, they entered the F-Zero Grand Prix with driving the machines.
That's really funny.
It's so funny. To this day, no one has claimed them.
My God, of course it's down here.
Should we go there?
I only know Super Arrow missed this arrow for being husband and wife in F-Zero. Yeah, that's what Gaddy was saying about. Or unless like Gaddy brought it up entirely because that's what Sagami brought it up for.
Yeah, that's Super Arrow and Mrs. Arrow.
Yeah. These squealoids being here is so obnoxious in terms of collecting.
F-Zero GX or rather F-Zero AX also introduced PJ, who's also really funny. He works as an intergalactic cabbie and got suspended from his job because he was asking for higher wages because he's the biggest earner. So on suspension, he caught one of the F-Zero Grand Prix and retooled his cab into a machine and is putting his reckless driving skills to work on the circuits.
That sounds like something that Sega came up with as a joke.
Yeah, F-Zero GX was developed by both Nintendo and Amusement Visions of Sega.
Yep, I remember that.
It's very much a shout out to the Crazy Taxi series.
I would not be surprised.
Should we go there?
Man, this actually just causes the entire game to slow down whenever a billion emerald pops up out of nowhere.
It feels so good.
I'm making my Switch 2 explode by doing that.
I just noticed it's only round 4.
It is, but I'm well ahead entirely because of, doing those skips earlier. The water skips gives you such a huge multiplier for the void goals.
Yeah.
Don't need that.
I could never unhear that voice quip as Void saying, "You're lucky."
You're lucky! You know, I could just, like, go over there right now. Oh, so satisfying, dude. Look at that number grow. I can probably do this for the rest of the rounds, frankly. You did the dailies for a Master Duel? You did 15 duels, went first twice? Yeah, like, the RNG's really bad in Master Duel, I'm going to be real with you. Okay. I wonder if I could...
Yeah, having the replica record is just really nice because it's a free, indestructible object.
Yep. You don't really think about it until you get access to it in, like, Emerald Rush, frankly. The only annoying thing is when you accidentally fall off with it, though.
If Smelting Green were still unlocked, you could make serious bank right now.
Oh, you know what? True, I did lock that, didn't I? But then I also have to, like, RNG my way into getting it.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna go see if there's anything else we can grab while we're here.
Should we go there?
We have plenty of, like, chips now that we can, like, eliminate anything that we don't like. Oh my god! So much ore! Okay, don't like this. Yeah, I have 519! Yeah, I would think I'm good for a bit. Hell, I can, like, reload and get rid of everything I don't want. Don't need that. Could use that. Could use that. Could use that. Definitely could use that. Sure. But yeah, mostly just using this as an opportunity to do some cleanup since I have, like, so much extra material now. I don't know why, but DK's serious face is so funny to me. He just looks so mad.
Why is turf surfing the most satisfying thing?
It's so fun.
Oh wait, green scene with your peekaboo Poid build. Oh my goodness.
You know what? Let's do that really quick, actually, since we have the time for it.
Should we go there? Let's give it a try.
That's 600. We just made up for everything I just spent just now. Is there a way to reset? You cannot reset to train. Okay. I was really hoping you could, though. I forget, how long does green scene last for?
100 seconds. Just under 2 minutes.
Whatever, I don't care. Hey, Raven's lover, how you doing? God, gets so much out of it. Nope, it ran out. Good to know that there's an audio cue for that, though.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get back to collecting the stuff I was looking for.
Should we go there?
Glad you're having a good day, Raven's lover.
Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Okay, don't need that. Chip Hunter would be nice, but don't need that. But, don't really need that. Don't need that. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Skip Groove would be nice. Don't need that. Don't need that. We'll grab that. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Oh, hi. I love the amount of duplicates that you can get out of all of these. 858 multiplier. Still not as crazy as before, but still. Don't need that. I'll take that. Need that. Don't need that. I'll take that. Don't need. Don't need. Gimme. All right, where's the Emerald Buzzoids? They are right over here.
Should we go there?
Which gives me a golden opportunity to once again go farm off of the squeak. What were they called again? I always forget.
Peekaboo points.
Peekabooboids.
What?
What do you mean?
That Emerald Buzzoid is clearly still. Oh, time ran out. Never mind.
Yeah.
We could do it.
All the random pausings in this game can get me mixed up.
Yeah, we should do it.
Don't need this anymore. Yeah, chip thief.
Something there.
God, that multiplier is so good, dude. Like, this is such a cheesy strat. I don't know if there's, like, any other, like, maps that can do something like this. Like I said, the main issue with this is entirely just, like, the destructible terrain. If it wasn't for that, you can, like, cheese the hell out of this. All right, might as well burn this really quick.
Should we go there?
Is this part of the main story? No, this is a DLC thing.
Discord decided to be weird for a minute there.
What's up?
I was just curious if you could build up more water skips.
I mean, I theoretically can. I'm just really bad at, like, getting a really long combo off of it.
Hey, a banana.
I was just curious because they make a substantial amount of increase compared to, like, surfing.
You scored a skill.
Oh my god, green scene. Ah!
Good one.
Sure, why not? Let's head over.
Should we go there?
What? I don't know why
Okay.
it launches itself like that sometimes. Oh my god.
You okay?
I do hate them latching onto you, though. That's kind of annoying. Okay, y'all need to get off of me. Rude. Just because it was bothering the hell out of me.
No, I'm just laughing at your chip count.
Oh, yeah! Well, that's actually really convenient. I can totally max myself out right now. You know what? While I'm here.
Should we go there?
I couldn't make this technically bigger. Bowl of Voids, don't need that. Zebra, don't need that. Turf Surf. Turf Groove, sure. And there goes the bananas. It's fine. Don't need that. Gold Champ would be nice, but eh. I don't think we really need it at this point. I'll grab the bananas one, though, just because we're here. Like I said, we're just here. Might as well grab the bananas. Gives us a ton of ore right now, anyway. And they're not gonna reset anymore, so we're pretty much at the point in the game where we can just, like, grab everything. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't really need that either, frankly. I could have used that way sooner. I was hoping that would break that. Oh well. Don't really need this anymore. I don't even know where all that came from. Oh.
Oh.
I'm trying to decide what offers more. Okay, don't need that. Surf Groove. Don't need that. Grab that. Whatever. That's fine. Don't need that. Don't really need that. Don't need this anymore. Need that. Grab that. I'm mostly just, come on. Just want to try to build up a massive multiplier here so we can do this in like the last 4 rounds. Don't need that. Is it technically in midair? Not really. I really want to break that fossil, but it'll take too long.
Isn't there a bomb behind the boats near the start?
I don't remember.
Like near the barrel cannon that led down here?
I think there is. All right, let's do this. Let's see how much we get out of this.
Can we go there?
Nice.
Very nice. Okay. We might actually hit the cap at this rate. Or at least hit 1 million. The amount is so good!
Yep, that's a mill.
That's 1 million. And I'm not talking about the Bang Boo from Zenless.
Easy now.
Oh no, they took my money.
No, I'm going to starve.
Here, Patrick, you can have mine. Yours? It was mine. All right, well, if you're gonna be like that, I'll just eat it for myself. You better not. I'm warning you, SpongeBob.
This terrain is starting to become more trouble than it's worth.
A little bit.
I don't know, blow someone it up with like one of those bomb rocks.
Come on, big head. Keep it up.
Blow up in what way?
Blow it up. Explode. DK. That's probably good enough. I love how much of a problem you can become in this game.
Just like destroy everything, ruin everybody's lives.
Yeah.
Aw. Why doesn't that one spawn? Oh, now you want to spawn. I'm sorry, I lost track of all that beeping.
Look at all those chips.
4,615. Okay there, buddy?
Checking my weather app. Ah, yes, still snowing.
Good luck, bud.
It's fine.
I hit 2 million.
It could go higher. This song is so good. If this doesn't make it into the next Smash game, I don't know what they're doing.
I'd be surprised. I would be surprised if none of the Bananza songs got in it, or like the remix for the final boss theme. Like, K-Roll needs more music, baby.
Hell yeah.
Those are like 13,000 multipliers at this point, I think.
Bananza and Mario Kart World didn't even get nominated for Best Soundtrack at the Game Awards, and that's why the Game Awards is a crock of shit.
That's insane. 14,000 multiplier.
We did it!
I want to see how much of it explodes here. Like, when do you think I started farming? Right there. About there.
About there.
I did it! And yet you only get 372 points out of that. Go figure. I'm in the camp that while Mario Kart World soundtrack is robust, it leans on pre-existing soundtracks. I do get that, but at least all of them are remixed. Here's the thing. They're all brand new takes of old songs, rather than like Smash Brothers, where it's also robust, but not all of them are remixes. So it's like, do you categorize it based off of original music? And by definition, what is original music if not something that is made for that game if it's old songs?
Mario, honestly, is much of an icon of history as he is of video games at this point, and the soundtrack approach to Mario Kart World reflects that. It's not just Mario Kart's history, it's most of Mario history.
Like, it's not even just like Mario. There's also like Yoshi, Donkey Kong, Wario. I think they're missing WarioWare songs, but still. Alright, I think we'll call it here. And hopefully we'll be able to actually complete this next time. You know, during the next event. It is a difficult question. Like, I get it. Like, I understand your argument. I'm not saying your argument is wrong, Sagami. I'm just saying it depends on how the person wants to categorize it, is what I'm trying to say. And I don't know. I guess for me, it's definitely one of those, like... I think if it's like an original remix, it counts, because like whenever, like for example, like the acapella version of the classic Mario song, like the classic Mario theme for say for Mario Sunshine, I still call it a Mario Sunshine song. It's very subjective in a lot of ways, if you ask you. Yeah, for sure, I get that. I'm just saying that, like, if we were to look at it as the fact, if we were to look at it like the way I look at it, wherein every single song is a remix and therefore a quote-unquote original song for Mario Kart World, it is incredible how many original songs they packed in there. If we get a Donkey Kong DLC with K-Rool Void and tons of DKC Bananza inspired tracks, I would buy. Oh, I'm going to tell you right now, I am 90% sure that's actually going to be the case, and I'm going to tell you exactly why. Donkey Kong and Pauline have no costumes. I am almost certain that they are saving that for a Donkey Kong Bananza DLC pack in the future. And they're going to be all like, oh, hey, time to celebrate everything that Donkey Kong Bananza is by throwing in all these different characters in different costumes.
It's like how Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel threw in a lot of Spyro.
So yeah, I feel like that probably will happen. All right. We've been streaming for 4 hours. Let's call it here. Yo, McBuck's the crime dog. How you doing? I'm sorry, we're about to end the stream, but I appreciate you dropping by. If we get a Gameplay Galleon track, that would be insane. Everyone, thank you all for coming out tonight. Really appreciate the company and appreciate the conversations. And I hope you guys... Did I mention how much I appreciate all your support? You guys are very kind, and I appreciate it a lot. But yeah, let me give you guys a heads up for the schedule for, well, at least the start of next week. I still have to figure out what we're going to be doing after Sunday. So, on Sunday, we will be going back to Mario Kart World, but specifically the single player. I'm going to be trying to 100% all of the, free roam map in order to get all of the collectibles there. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch in there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently doing a superhero movie marathon, and I'm gonna be doing something a little different for this night. We're going to be watching an art house superhero movie. It's called Birdman. It's more a critique on the fact that Hollywood is so obsessed with superhero movies, but I'll leave that for when the movie actually is displayed on Monday. If you guys want to check that, huh?
Time is a flat circle.
Time is a flat circle. But if you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. Should we get a new next Smash Brothers game? I hope DK's Final Smash at least references Bananza. I would be surprised if Kong Bananza is not his final Smash. You also hope that K-Rool leans on older games / Blastomatic for the final Smash personally. I can get that. I'm not entirely sure what they would have done if they did decide to use the King of Wrath for his final Smash anyway. Not to be confused with Harvey Birdman, yes. We're also taking a break from our marathon to watch a movie shitting on it. I mean, kinda, but it's more about shitting on Hollywood, like, presenting it in such a way. You'll see, it's complicated. Anyway, if you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. Gonna find ourselves a raid target.
I took down a pretty good message that Sagami gave us earlier.
What'd they drop? You know what? I know exactly who I'm gonna raid. Let me see how far they are. Does anybody... Okay, let me ask this. Does anybody care about spoilers about Mario and Luigi Brothership? You know what? Okay, I'll say this. If you guys are worried about Mario and Luigi Brothership spoilers, feel free to hop out of this raid. That being said, though, I want to raid one specific person who's always been around for my streams. Their name is Vero McNogski. They have been regularly streaming a lot, but they haven't achieved, they have not achieved, affiliate status yet, so they cannot get subs or bits yet. I would like to see them get affiliate because I really want them to, like, you know, start making money for themselves since they're working so hard.
I know we're rating them. I just wanted to give them a shout out.
Yeah,
anyway.
Give them a shout out. Please give them a follow. I think they need like 30, 50 followers, as well as an average viewership of 3 viewers of stream for a certain amount of time. So, like, if you guys want to, like, help this person out, I would love to see that. But yeah, we will be rating with... Jeez, what do we even use for the emote for this? You know what? Nom. We'll use Nom for this. We'll raid with that. Like I said, I watch your streams of it. Thank you, Zagami. But yeah, like I said, I want them to get affiliate status. So if you can give them a follow and, you know, like, you don't necessarily have to watch their stream, but, like, you know, say something so you count as a viewer. And then, like, I want them to, like, get affiliate status. I think that'd be really cool for them. All right. Until next time, everybody, y'all stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. I'll catch y'all on Sunday for Mario Kart World. Have a good night, everybody.